Hello, teams. Ooh, better. Hello, teams. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the inaugural Sugar Rush Signature event. My name is Max. I am going to be your master of ceremonies this weekend. This event has been over a year in the making, and we are so glad to see all of you here today and ready to compete. Founded in 1894 by Milton Hershey, the Hershey Company is one of the largest candy producers in the world. With their goal of making more moments of goodness, this is a pretty sweet venue for today's event. For those of you who might be a little bit nervous for today's competitions, just know that Milton Hershey founded 2 companies producing candy before he struck gold with the Hershey Company that we see today. You can't expect to make a perfect robot on your first try, since it took the father of chocolate 3 tries to make the sweetest place here on Earth. Before we begin, I want to thank those that have made today's competition possible. First, Brandywine Bots from Wilmington, Delaware, along with Brandywine Robotics and the Vexman organization from Chester Springs, Pennsylvania. Additionally, I would like to thank all of our volunteers here today. Can we get a quick round of applause for today's volunteers? Amazing, thank you. We have so much to get started with today. Over the next 2 days, we will be playing almost 200 matches, completing nearly 500 skills challenge runs, conducting almost 100 team interviews, and giving out 517 pounds of candy. All with the, yeah, we can get a round of applause for that. We are doing this all with the goal of handing out 12 amazing awards and sending 3 teams to the Vex Robotics World Championship in Dallas, Texas this coming May. Are you ready? Yeah. Now we have a few people that I would like to introduce to you today. First, I would like to introduce a very special guest here. Chris Mullen is the Chief Development Officer for the Hershey Company. He oversees mergers and company growth, including Skinny Pop and Pirate's Booty, if you know both of those, as well as working on the global scale of Hershey manufacturing. Please welcome to the stage, Chris Mullen.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the sweetest place on earth. Makes me actually smile and just kind of almost cry from the inside to see all of you guys doing what you're doing. My daughter likes robotics. I think what you guys are doing is the future, and I think the skills you guys are building is, can you guys hear me okay? The skills you guys are building, I think is amazing, right? Creativity, teamwork, understanding how to make things work. Max gave some great color, and maybe just to give you a little bit more history on Hershey, Milton Hershey failed a number of times. It was probably even more than 2 or 3. We only know about 2 or 3. But what he did is created a great company. He donated that company to this thing called the Milton Hershey Trust. And that trust funds an orphanage. That orphanage basically leverages the profits of the Hershey Company. And the Hershey Company has evolved. And one of our biggest priorities going forward is implementing robotics we've started at the Hershey Company, helping us automate and make our products more consistent. The other thing that, as you can imagine, is more and more interesting is trying to figure out how to get your products to different people and trying to figure out how do I use and maneuver different products. If you think about chocolate, it's heavy and dense. If you think about popcorn, it's light and airy. How do you have robots move those things around in a way that doesn't break the product or damage the product? So again, I'm super excited to see what you guys are doing. I am super excited to see all the hard work that you guys have put in and all the excitement here. And welcome to the sweetest place on earth, and good luck.
Amazing. Thank you, Chris. We also have Tarek, the Vice President of International Programs and the Director of Diversity and Inclusion for the Robotics Education Competition Foundation. Can we welcome Tarek to the stage, please?
Good afternoon. My name is Tarek Sharbati. I'm VP over International and Developing Programs for the REC Foundation. I have one question. Which team out there is going to win? I don't hear anybody. So no winners? Who's winning? Okay. Over there, that's the most enthusiastic group. Anyways, I just want to let you know, you guys are part of an amazing organization. We've got over 30,000 teams this year in over 80 countries. You guys represent the best of the best here at this event. The other thing I want to let you know is that while the REC Foundation runs, and that's air quotes, over 2,500 events, we actually only run one event, and that's VEX Worlds. And the reason I'm saying that is I want to thank Brandywine Robotics because they're the host for this event. They do a lot of work. They do the heavy lifting. So please thank all of the volunteers who are here. They're all here on their own time, on their own dimes, doing the heavy lifting. And the other people I'd like you all to make sure to thank while you're having a great time this weekend is thank your coaches, your mentors, and your parents because they're the ones that make it possible for you. Good luck, and we will see the winners at Worlds in Dallas. Take care.
Awesome. There's a few more people that I would like to point out to you. First, we have Ajay Nair. Is Ajay around? He is our president from Brandywine Robotics and is also the event partner for today. If you want to wave to Ajay. Yeah. We also have an amazing judge advisor. He's world renowned. We have Sheldon Phelps over here waving. We also have his amazing team of judges. Be extra friendly to all the amazing judges in the pink shirts. Maybe give them a little bit extra candy. A few other notes that I have for the day. First off, anyone that you see in these blue shirts are part of our administration team, so if you have any questions, you can go right up to them. Also, a few notes about our venue. We have our queuing tables over here where you did inspection earlier today. Teams, before your match, if you can queue early at these fields and then move through the fields for our competition matches. We are trying to keep all people away from the stanchions surrounding the field, so we have these great stands for you, but stay away from the roped uprights. And then if you look over to your left here, we have our skills field with a line for queuing. Just wanted to point that out in case anyone hasn't seen that yet. We aren't printing physical schedules, but all of these match schedules are up on Robot Events as well as the VRC RoboScout app if you have either of those on your phone. And with that, I want to say thank you all, and I would like to bring our head referee, Spencer Yates, up onto the stage for our drivers meeting.
Hello everyone, how's everyone doing today? That was a little low. How's everyone doing today? A little bit better. Yeah, my name is Spencer Yates. I'm your head referee today. I do have three other great head referees with me. I have Owen, Orlando, and Dale if they want to wave. There will be your certified field referees being at every single field with me. A little bit about me, just so you guys have a little bit more trust in me. I'm a former competitor. I competed for 9 years. I know a lot about the rules. I argued as much as you guys probably might with me. So I know a lot. I love to talk rules with everyone. If you have any discussion points before or after the day's done, go ahead and ask me, shoot me some questions. I'll be happy to answer them. So a little bit into the driver's meeting. First, I want to go over how the matches actually will play for everyone in the audience so they actually understand what's going on. So this is over-under. The first 15 seconds are an autonomous period. Teams pre-program their robots to accomplish different tasks, score as many points, more points than the other alliance. Whoever scores the most points in the 15-second autonomous period does get that 8-point autonomous bonus. If it's a tie, then both sides split 4 points evenly. Those points are also very important for them for ranking purposes. You'll also see teams trying to accomplish what's known as the autonomous win point. Teams, the autonomous win point, what you do have to do to reiterate that is get the tri-ball out of your corner that's closest to your driver station. Score your color alliance tri-ball in your own alliance goal. So if you're a blue, you have to score a blue alliance goal inside, or score the blue alliance tri-ball inside the blue goal. You can't score a blue one in the red for it to count. And you have to end autonomous touching the elevation bar. All with that, plus not breaking any of the rules. After we tally up the autonomous bonus and who gets win points, we'll go over minute 45 of driver. You'll see teams hitting each other. You'll see teams trying to introduce their match loads, pushing them into the goal. And then in the last 30 seconds, you'll have what's known as the protected elevation time, where teams will be trying to elevate on these blue and red poles and bars that you see in the middle of the field. They can go all the way above the maximum where that yellow cap is. They can go above that and try and go above and beyond that to score as many points and get above other teams. And we will then, once that minute 45 is up, we'll wait till all robots come to rest and then start scoring the match. Some general rules. First of all, with my notes here are literally just the game manual, so I can go over everything. Let's see. If you do have a problem with anything that happens rule-wise in the match, talk with the field referee that's at the match. Don't walk away. As soon as you walk away from the field, we'll no longer accept discussion for that match. Once everyone walks away, that match is done. We're not going back unless there's some AWP error or something like that. Match loading, SG6. First big one that we want to talk about. We want to reiterate, there's a Q&A that just came out where when you're match loading, you want to introduce one at a time. So as I'm match loading, if I'm rapidly match loading, one tri-ball has to go in. As soon as I let go and pulling this hand out, that's when the other hand goes in. Never two hands at the same time inside the field, always just one introducing a match load at a time. We are going to be watching for that. During autonomous, we will have scorekeepers in your driver station. Just be aware during autonomous. They're not going to be there the entire match while you're driving, all that. They're there just to make sure you're not breaking, your opponent isn't breaking into the plane of the goal. Since in autonomous, you can lose autonomous by breaking the plane of the goal, and that is the outside of the PVC pipe, not the inside. And that does go above and below the PVC pipe. Holding and how we're going to count, that is a 5 count. You'll hear me or one of the other field referees try and call out the color and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're allowed to hold another robot for 5 seconds. If it comes down to you hold more than 5 seconds and we count higher than that, it's going to come down to if it's a match affecting call. And then stay out of the other opponent's goal during the match unless they're double zoned. If they're both on one side of the field but they're touching the long barrier, they're no longer double zoned. And if you are underneath their goal when they are double zone and then they stop double zone, anything you descore trying to get out is on you. You can try and rectify it by rescoring other tri-balls if you have to come out and to descore some. If you go around and score those again, you rectified your situation, it doesn't matter anymore. But if you don't rectify your situation, it will be a match affecting kind of deal. And SG11 with robots that are elevated are protected. If a robot is in the process of elevating and you go over there and you're starting hitting them, it is a safety kind of risk on their robot, and we don't want you trying to damage their robot. So just be careful whenever they're around their elevation bar when you're hitting them. It's a very kind of iffy and very situational rule. So we'll try and go through and talk about it and what we saw. But it's very situational with what happens, so it's very hard to give blanket kind of statements for it. Lastly, before I do the Q&A section, G2, all the parents, I want to talk to you guys. I love that you're here. Let's give a round of applause to the parents and coaches. Having this kind of support and seeing so many parents and coaches here is just amazing to me. I come from, mainly I had 3 coaches and parents that ever showed up when I competed. So it's very nice to see this many people supporting your children. That being said, your job today is to just support them, to So cheer them on when things are going well, cheer them up whenever maybe things don't go so well. I don't want to see you or hear you coaching from the stands. I don't want to see hands in robots or you coming up to the fields. Your job today is just sit back, relax, and cheer on your kids. And kids, let's be respectful. We have the code of conduct. Just be respectful to your teammates, be respectful to your opponents, your alliance partner. Just be respectful in general, just don't be a jerk. With that being said, anything I think I need to go over? Oh yeah, at the field we'll try and check for this in queuing as well. Make sure you have your safety glasses. We'll be checking those at the field. Make sure you're wearing them whenever you come up. Oh yeah, and if you have like a car or a box, leave that over at queuing. We're not allowing it up here at where the fields are. Good? Yep. Pump pneumatics off of the field. Make sure if you like put your robot on the field and we're like 2 matches behind, you can take it off to like immediately fill up if you just like come to the field. But make sure you're filling up your pneumatics before you actually place on the field. Okay. Cool. We'll go in like question and answers. We'll have Orlando, Owen, and Dale up front. We'll do like a few minutes here of just answering some questions. While they're getting places, you can come up to them if you have any specific questions that I didn't cover. All my scorekeeper referees, we will have a meeting up here in the center field just to go over some rules and what I expect and kind of procedure of everything after all the meeting is done. So if you have any questions, come up. Yeah, I can. Yeah. Okay, so with SG11, what you can and can't touch, if I'm blue robot over near the red bar, I can't touch that short elevation bar or short barrier bar. As well as I'm not supposed to be touching a robot that's contacting the elevation bar, and I'm not supposed to be touching the elevation bar myself. Those are kind of the main things that you're going to be not be kind of wary for. You just kind of look in SG11 for what specific things not to touch. Yeah. Okay, so if you're near the opposing elevation bar and your robot disconnects, we're going to play it by ear, but you are responsible for your robot at all times. So it's going to be played by, did they force you into it, or did your robot like die underneath the elevation bar? It's just kind of a situational thing where we have to play it, watch the rest of the match, and see what kind of happens around it, and it's not like, can't blanket call that. Good? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So for everyone, the goal of the game is just trying to push all these tri-balls underneath the goals. Oh, yeah. So with going underneath the goal during autonomous, it's SG8, I believe. Yeah. So SG8, it says in one of the points that you're not allowed to go in the goal during autonomous. And so the way it's being ruled everywhere is the points you score while going under the goal. So if you go under the goal to score a tri-ball, those 5 points would then like be in consideration for did those 5 points help you win autonomous or not. As well as since you did break SG8 in that rule, you're no longer eligible for autonomous win point. And then there was another question where they asked if you can bring a stool to the field. Specifically, it stated no, you cannot bring a stool to the field in the manual. You can't bring anything to the field that isn't already offered at the field. So if you have like a backpack and you're trying to shove it in your match load box, that's not allowed. But you're allowed to use free use of these bins and tables that are already at the field. I'll talk to that team specifically. That's not enough. White screens and replays, we will go exactly by what the manual says. If it meets all the criteria in the manual, then we'll go for it. I'll do these last 2 questions, guys, and then if you have any more questions, we'll all the head referees will meet at the front for a little bit after our little referee meeting. Oh, yeah. What? Okay. And then during autonomous, you guys are allowed the match load tri-balls that start in that corner. You're allowed to reposition them as much as you want. But match schedules are now live, guys. Our first match will be 2:30. Be here at 2:30 for your match or whenever your match is scheduled. That conducts the driver's meeting. If you have any more questions, go ahead and come up to the front. We'll answer them as best we can. And then again, scorekeepers, I do need you at the middle field so we can go over things for the matches and how procedure and everything's going to go.
And all other volunteers. 93Z from Malvern, Pennsylvania. All right, Red Alliance ready for qualifier 1? Red Alliance ready? Thumbs up. Blue Alliance ready?
Yeah.
All right, 3, 2, 1, auto. And qualifier 1's underway at Sugar Rush.
Blue gets AWP. Blue gets auto.
Blue wins autonomous, and blue gets an autonomous win point. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. See the blue robot using their match loads.
2, 3, 4. Back off. Make sure you're touching.
30 seconds remaining in qualifier 1.
Make sure you're touching.
Final 10 seconds in qualifier 1. The red team is going for some elevation on the near side of the field.
All right, we're getting ready for qualification match number 2 on the Reese's field. For the for the Red Alliance, we have 4610D Duck from Summit, New Jersey. Along with them, we have 6121D, the Pioneers from Paoli, Pennsylvania. On the Blue Alliance, we have 603B, I don't know, from Belmont, New Hampshire. And their alliance partner is 7405N, Milburn Nitro from Milburn, New Jersey. We're getting ready for our thumbs up. Ready, we're counting down in 3, 2, 1, go. We started our autonomous period. We have some movement on both sides. Blue try scored on both sides. Blue takes autonomous. Starting driver in 3, 2, 1, go. We have some match loads being fired over from 6121D. Duck is looking to capture some of those, get them scored inside the goal. Match loads being fired now from 603B. A little bit of interaction going on in the corner, all freed up now. A little bit of expansion going on from 7405N. We have 1 minute remaining in the match. Additional match loads being fired by 603B. They got one stuck in their catapult. The blue goal is being filled up at a high rate. Match loads being fired over. We are coming down to 20 seconds remaining in the match. Blue goal is being filled up aplenty. 10 seconds left. 2, 1. All right.
All right, and we have results for qualifier 1. Qualifier 1, the Blue Alliance with 117, the Red Alliance with 94. And moving over to qualifier 3 on the Kit Kat field. Qualifier 3 on the Red Alliance, 9364E from Brentwood, Tennessee, 12E from McLean, Virginia. On the Blue Alliance, 9039D from Wilmington, Delaware, 48425A from Lexington, Massachusetts. All right, both alliances are ready. 3, 2, 1, go for qualifier 3. Autonomous is underway. The Red Alliance has made contact with the elevation bar. The Blue Alliance is scoring in the goal. Blue wins autonomous, no autonomous win point. And driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. And driver controls underway on the Kit Kat field. The Blue Alliance has a few try balls scored in their goal. The Red Alliance is using some match loads from their match load zone into the red offensive zone. .48425A is all over the bar, back and forth, scoring in the blue goal, and there's 30 seconds remaining in qualifier 3. The blue robot 9039D is trying to prevent some scoring by the red robot in their offensive zone, and there are 10 seconds remaining in qualifier 3.
Okay. Ooh, sorry about that. On qualification match number 4 on the Twizzlers field, we have the Red Alliance team of 955R Impossible from New York, New York. They're along with 9039B Brandywine Bots, Push Bot 5K, Wilmington, Delaware. On the Blue Alliance, we have 11442Y Void Warranty, also from New York, New York. And their alliance partner is 1267V Knights Vulcan from Newtown Square, Pennsylvania. The drivers in getting ready with their last minute adjustments. All right, are we getting ready here on our 4th match of the day? Getting ready. Thumbs up from the... There we go. Last minute instructions to the teams. Thumbs up, both sides. Starting the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the end of the first autonomous period. What was that? Blue wins the autonomous. Starting drivers match in 3, 2, 1, go. Lots of match loads being shot across the field by the Blue Alliance. A little bit of defense being played by the Red Alliance, trying to keep those match loads from making it into play. 955R and 1267 are battling it out for defense on the other side. We are coming down to 1 minute remaining in the match. Tri-balls aplenty going over towards the blue side, very few in the red side. Big movement of tri-balls coming from towards the red goal. We now have 30 seconds remaining in the match. Now the red goal is being filled up. 20 seconds. We are down to 10 seconds remaining. Looking to see if anybody's going to hang. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. All right. Big round of applause, everybody. Nice work.
What is this? This is going to be 5, right?
Next up is qualification number 5 on the Reese's Field, 9039Z from Wilmington, Delaware, and 6121C from Berwyn, Pennsylvania, versus 5203G from McDonough, Georgia, paired with 2707X from Springfield, Tennessee. We also have results from qualifier 2, the Blue Alliance 108, the Red Alliance 75, from qualifier 3, the Blue Alliance 92, the Red Alliance 56. We're almost ready to be underway for qualifier 5 on the Reese's Field.
Tell them as soon as, can you go tell the viewers as soon as they're resetting the field? Use the teams that are leaving.
Blue Alliance, you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Red, Steve, are you ready?
You can come back up, but yeah, we gotta leave for now. You gotta leave for now.
Manny, go get the glasses. Go run them down. Okay.
All right, both alliances are ready for qualifier 5, autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. The Blue Alliance is scoring some tri-balls in their goal. The Red Alliance, there is a Blue Alliance tri-ball in the red goal.
Okay, blue takes autonomous.
All right, Blue wins autonomous and driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. The results for qualifier 4, Blue Alliance 97, Red Alliance 64. Driver controls underway on qualifier 5. The Blue Alliance has scored a number of tri-balls in their goal. There's also a Red Alliance tri-ball in both goals. The Red Alliance is match loading in their far corner. Some interaction in the corner between the Red and Blue Alliance. "30 seconds remaining in qualifier 5. The Blue Alliance is pushing some final tri-balls into their goal. 10 seconds remaining in qualifier 5. We have a red robot hanging.
Okay, while we're waiting for the match results from qualifier 6, we're going to talk about qualifier 5. We're going to talk about qualifier 6. On the Red Alliance, we have 169A, the Cavalry from Haverford, Pennsylvania. Their alliance partner is 842T, Nova from Chester Springs, Pennsylvania. In the Blue Alliance, we have 248D, Robo Dogs Differential from Granville, Michigan. And their alliance partner is 7405M, Milburn Mayhem from Milburn, New Jersey.
Did you know there is a Rec Foundation alumni community? The Rec Foundation is looking for graduates and participants who are 18 years of age or older. You can get connected with robotics education alumni to learn about network opportunities, internships, careers, and volunteer opportunities.
Oh, there's even more down there. Oh, yeah.
Are you a physics joke enjoyer?
Huh?
Are you a physics fun enjoyer?
We're just waiting for a minor field repair on the Kit Kat field. And it looks like we're getting back up and going again. All right, looks like all the radios are connected to the field. Start to get our thumbs up from both alliances. Thumbs up. Okay, everybody's ready? We'll start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 842T, quick expansion. 2 tri-balls in the red goal. All right, that's the end of autonomous. Referee's just verifying. Red wins autonomous. We're starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. .248D elevating, launching some balls over the blocker of 842T, 7405M, working with 169A to keep them in the corner over there, trying to keep the balls from being scored. 842T pushing a lot of try balls into the red scoring goal.
Go ahead, one. Guys, you're not contacting. There you go.
We are coming up on 1 minute remaining in the match. 248D launching a lot of try balls across the over portion.
Once assigned, you have 2 in your intake.
842T moving rapidly around, selecting it. .30 seconds remaining in the match. 169A moving some try balls across, then retreating back into the blue zone, trying to play some defense in the meantime. 842T racking up some points on the other side. We're down to 15 seconds remaining in the match. Now we're down to 10 seconds. 842T going for a low hang. 248D going for a hang. We are down to 3, 2, 1, and that's the match.
And we have results for qualifier 5, the Blue Alliance 103, Red Alliance 60. Moving on to qualifier 7 on the Twizzler field. On the Red Alliance, we have 1691A from Cary, North Carolina, paired with 603P from Belmont, New Hampshire, versus the Blue Alliance of 288A from Granville, Michigan, and 9039N from Wilmington, Delaware.
Switch their radio connection to Bluetooth. Only.
All right, and all teams are ready for qualifier 7. So autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous is a tie. The Blue Alliance gets the autonomous win point. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. 9039N on the blue side is launching match loads. And there's a Red Alliance robot attempting to match load also, getting a little bit of resistance from 288A on the blue side. 603P is trying to get in contact with their match load zone. The red robot 1691A might be having some issues there. They look to be stationary.
While possessing one. But make sure you place it on the robot. Yeah. There you go. Not to the side of the robot, on the robot, yeah. Yeah, that works. Make sure you're touching.
Still some interaction in that far corner from the Red and Blue Alliance. 603P is trying to get some match loads introduced, but that blocker robot 288A is doing a great job of preventing that from happening. 9039N is moving over to the blue offensive zone to score in their net. And 30 seconds remaining in qualifier 7. Ten seconds remaining in qualifier 7. 603P is doing some defense there, and that is the end of qualifier 7. And the score for qualifier 6, Blue Alliance 118, Red Alliance 121.
As long as I know where my shoes are.
All right, for qualification match 8, we have 9257R Real Steel from Park Hills, Kentucky, and 2616H Hydra from Cherry Hill, New Jersey. On the Blue Alliance, we have 91U Vexmen Luminous from Chester Springs, Pennsylvania, and 871X Soar from Lexington, Massachusetts. We're getting ready for Autonomous. We have thumbs up from all of our teams. We are starting Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, last minute push by 91U. And we have Blue takes Autonomous. We are starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. (9257R) starting its match loads using a very interesting flywheel approach, quite different than all the other catapults on the field. Launching them across, a few of them rolling on there. Meanwhile, 2616H moving a lot of green balls into the red goal. We are down to 1 minute remaining in the match. 57R making its way, doing the over method. Looks like we're down to 45 seconds left in the match. We are now down to 30 seconds left in the match. Quite a number of tri-balls in the red goal. Blue Alliance is now starting to move some of its tri-balls into its scoring goals. 15 seconds remaining in the match. Now we're down to 10 seconds. We have 9257R going for its lift. A little bit of a battle in the corner between Sunny 6H. 1 second remaining, and that's the match. We have the results from Q7. We have 169A of 36 points, and the Alliance of 288A and 9039N with 121 points. Please remember to get your skills runs in too. Don't leave too much time. Remember, 3 runs on each style. Get them all in as soon as you can. Don't wait until the very end.
All right, both alliances are ready at qualifier 9 on the Kit Kat field. Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1, go. And on the Red Alliance over here, we have 9039H from Wilmington, Delaware, paired with 7405K from Millburn, New Jersey. And on the Blue Alliance, 2011A from Broadview Heights, Ohio, 2616K from Cherry Hill, New Jersey.
Red win point.
All right, and red wins autonomous. Red gets the autonomous win point. And driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control is underway for qualifier 9 on the Kit Kat field. We have 9039H with a tall match load mechanism, but the Blue Robot 2011A is with a blocker is trying to prevent their match loads. In the meantime, their alliance partners are focused on filling their goals with tri-balls. And the Red Alliance is back to introducing match loads, and the blocker bot is quickly at their side.
Whoa, whoa.
30 seconds remaining in qualification match 9. Both teams have their alliance tri-balls in a goal. The Red Alliance is back to trying some match loads. There are 10 seconds remaining in qualifier 9.
All right, we're getting ready to start qualification match number 10 on the Twizzler field. On the Red Alliance, we have 96138A, Monroe Alchemy from Monroe Township, New Jersey. On their alliance, we have 81X, Vexmen Dark Phoenix from Chester Springs, Pennsylvania. On the Blue Alliance, we have 6121A, the Pioneers from Berwyn, Pennsylvania, and their alliance partner is 91B, Vexmen Burnout from Chester Springs. We're still waiting for the teams to finalize. We have match results from qualification 8. This was a close one. We have 9257R and 2616H with 99 points, and the Blue Alliance was 91U, 871X with 94 points. Red takes the match. Dan Troy would like... No. Waiting for a last-minute communication issue with the... '91B. As a reminder, just make sure you bring your robots to the field fully prepared for the match. We do realize that technical issues pop up, but obviously you want to keep things moving smoothly. Okay, we ready? Get some thumbs up. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Right, we have the red tri-ball in there. We have a tipped over robot. '91B making a last minute move to put some tri-balls into the blue scoring zone. Blue wins autonomous. We're starting drivers in 3, 2, 1, go. '6121A launching a lot of match loads. Trying not to get their hand chopped off. They're wearing their safety gloves. '91B on the other side, allowing those to get scored. 81X going over the high side, making a rearrangement, scoring one for the Red Alliance. Scoring more for the Red Alliance. We are down to 1 minute remaining in the match. 6121A looking to move some tri-balls into the blue scoring zone. 81X completing some duties over there, working solo, while its partner tries to get upright. We are down to approximately 30 seconds remaining in the match. '81X moving some balls over, very carefully guarding those as it moves across to ensure that they don't get taken by other alliances. And that now leaves 15 seconds remaining in the match. We are down to 5 seconds remaining. We have a couple of hanging. We got all 3 robots appear to be in one way or another hanging. All right, big round of applause. And we'll let the referees do their job.
And now for match number 11 on the field. For red, we have Team 4610H, the Happy Hobos, and their partner, 9346G, the Iron Eagles. In blue, 80708Y, Exobytes, and their partner, 343K, Robo Dogs. Head referee is ready. Red teams, are we ready? Blue, are we ready? Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. And in autonomous, we see all 4 robots race out of the gate. We see 1 alliance tri-ball cleared. We see 3 tri-balls underneath that blue goal. 1 underneath the red goal. With 2 seconds remaining, 2 parks as well. Head referees doing their check. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a slight field fault. We actually have to reset. We're going to rerun autonomous. The field was set incorrectly and was discovered after. So we will pause for about 30 seconds and do a quick field reset.
Brink believes stronger communities are the key to safer neighborhoods. Brink creates
We have our results in from qualification match number 9. We have the Alliance of 7405K and 9039H with a score of 87 and 2011A and 2616K winning the match with 115 points.
And while we wait, this match is about to restart. Let's look at the scores. The match number 9 in red, 87, and taking the win in blue with a score of 115. Nice and close match. And we already know these teams. Match number 11, our head referees are doing their final checks. They're checking with both teams. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Match 11, version 2, off and away. And we have all 4 robots out of the gate. Blue is able to get 3, 4 tri-balls scored and 1 parked. Red cleared one of their starting areas. Blue cleared one of their starting areas. Referees double checking to see if they cross. They did not cross. Head referees are doing their final checks for scoring. Red is taking autonomous. Blue went into the red goal, and it was autonomous affecting. We're going to... And red also gets AWP. Going to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And now in driver control, we see all 4 robots out of the gate. 4610. They're launching the balls with their very high knocker. These human players are very well practiced. They have not missed one yet. Every single one making it all the way across. The red scoring zone is completely littered. And now, with 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining in the match, blue is focusing on that low goal. Red, 9364G, they're taking all those tri-balls that 4610H threw across, and they're pushing them inside the goal with those wings. With 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining in the match, both blue robots are over on the blue alliance side. 4610 is trying to play defense, trying to prevent the Blue Alliance from scoring into their blue goal with 1 minute remaining in the match. We do see the Red Alliance 9364G, that's the Iron Eagles from Brentwood. They have completely filled up that red goal with everything that's on their side of the field. And now here comes blue. They're lining themselves up. That's the Exobites from Virginia. They're starting to chuck them across the field. And here we go. Here comes red in their blocker. With 35 seconds remaining in the match, we have a fight over who's going to shoot. And we have the Iron Eagles. They have switched positions. With 20 seconds remaining in the match, there are still 3 robots over on the blue side. 18 seconds is where we typically see teams start to go for the hangs with 14 seconds. And now we have 343 coming over, and they're starting to work on spinning up that flywheel. They're going to shoot across as quick as they can with 3 seconds. 2, 1, and that is time. Let's kick it to Chris over match number 12.
All right, thank you. Sorry about that. Thank you, Dan. First, we'll go ahead and take a quick look at the results from qualification match number 10. Qualification match number 10, we had 96138A, along with 81X with a score of 99 points. And the Blue Alliance takes the win with 6121A and 91B, 141 points. On field 12, we have 81Z Vexmen Zero from Chester Springs. They are allianced with 80508X Corvex from Ashburn, Virginia. On the Blue Alliance, there is 3223B Tropic from Grand Rapids, Michigan. Their alliance partner is 81U Vexmen Juggernaut, also from Chester Springs. We are looking for thumbs up from all of our drive teams. We might have a controller issue. Looks like it's showing everything green at the moment. Okay, we get thumbs up from both alliances. We're set to go. As soon as we're ready, we'll start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots spring to life. 81Z trying to get some goals in on the far side of the red. Few more. Last second push from 81Z might have made the difference. Red wins autonomous. We are starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. (81Z) carefully waiting for the match load tri-balls to make their way over onto the field. 322-3B placing their tri-balls on, looking to push them over onto the far side. One big push, lots of balls. Additional scoring coming in. Oop. 81U got hung up on the hanging bar. 81U now using its match loads, shooting them on its flywheel shooter. Only hitting about 30% of their shots. When hops over, we are down to 50 seconds remaining in the match. All 4 robots are working vigorously. One huge push from 80508X to fill up most of the goal on the Red Alliance. Having a little bit of technical difficulties on the blue goal. We're down to 30 seconds remaining in the match. 30 seconds. The red goal is nearly full of green and red. 15 seconds left. 10 seconds left in the match. 5. And that's the match.
All right, we're quickly moving over to qualifier 13 on the Twizzler field in the Red Alliance. We have 70407 Refraction from Buchanan, New York. 24842T Jerry, also from New York, and the Blue Alliance is 248A Robodogs from Greenville, Michigan. 4610C Bent C Channel from Summit, New Jersey. Well, wait a second. Our results from qualifier 11 are on the screen with the Red Alliance with 134, Blue Alliance with 63. Both alliances are ready for qualifier 13 autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Both blue and red score an alliance tri-ball in their respective goals. Red Red has an Alliance tri-ball in the blue offensive zone. Blue wins autonomous. Blue gets the autonomous win point. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. The driver control period is underway for qualifier 13. Blue 4610C with the very high match load. It's a lot of interaction at the center line. Blue is back to match loading while everybody else is occupied on the field. Their alliance partner is loading the goal. And 7047R on the Red Alliance is trying some match loads, but a blocker bot is quickly in the way. A little interaction in the center of the field from the Blue and Red Alliance. 30 seconds remaining in qualifier 13. The Red Alliance is trying to introduce some match loads, but that blue blocker bot is there quickly. The final 10 seconds in match 13. And match 12 results are up on the screen with the Red Alliance 176, Blue Alliance 91.
All right, we're looking for thumbs up on our alliances. Okay. Okay, we have thumbs up on both sides. Okay, we are starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, on qualification match number 14, we have 2072X Cloudalicious from Montclair, Virginia. They are allianced with 12Z Zap from McLean, Virginia. We're coming up to the last seconds of autonomous. Okay, we'll let them do an evaluation. Blue Alliance, we have 3225E, Checkmate from Great Neck, New York, and 717A, Magnus Robotics. Red takes autonomous. Okay, we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We have a flywheel shooting some match loads in for the Red Alliance. Have a couple of pop-ups, another flywheel from 325E launching in. Lots of tri-balls everywhere on the field at this point. And we are coming up on 1 minute remaining in the match. 717A pushing a few in. 2072X moving a whole bunch of balls from one side to the other. Additional match loads launching.
Not touching, not touching, not touching. Okay, go, no. You gotta be touching. Okay, go, go, go now, go now.
Okay, 30 seconds left in the match. Balls launching over, couple bouncing back. Lots of out there to be scored. 15 seconds left in the match. Team's got to make the decision. Are they scoring balls or trying to hang? 5 seconds left. And there we go. There's the match.
All right, that brings us to qualifier 15 over on the Kit Kat field. Both alliances are ready, so Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Qualifier 15 on the Red Alliance, we have 343X, Chris from Washington, D.C., 2011C Crazy Train from Broadview Heights, Ohio. And Autonomous comes to an end. Our Blue Alliance is 12F, Festive Flamingos from McLean, Virginia, partnered with 12C, Chips and Fish from McLean, Virginia. Red wins Autonomous. Red gets the Autonomous win point. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. C on the Blue Alliance is introducing match loads very accurately. We do have results from qualifier 13. The Red Alliance 95, Blue Alliance 108. Both 2011C was introducing some match loads from their corner, and now both red robots are in their offensive zone, loading the goal. Both blue robots are in their offensive zone, trying to plow some tri-balls into the goal. Both alliances' goals are pretty heavily filled. Red has both of their alliance tri-balls scored. Blue has one alliance tri-ball scored. 30 seconds remaining in qualifier 15. The Red Alliance is attempting to get some elevation points. And less than 10 seconds remaining in qualifier 15 as 12C goes for some hang. And that's the end of the match. Over to you, Chris.
All right, we're going over to the Twizzlers field on qualification match number 16. We have thumbs up from both sides of the alliance. We're going to start Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. In this match, we have 1815 2G GHS Robotics from Greenwich, Connecticut, and 936 4H Iron Eagles Hailstorm from Brentwood, Tennessee. We will let the match come to an end here. See if we have a clear winner for any points or alliances. While we're waiting, we have 4610J Giraffe from Summit, New Jersey on the Blue Alliance, along with 7405R Milburn Riptide from Milburn, New Jersey. Still evaluating if there's any autonomous. Blue gets auto and win point. We're starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. All right, we got a lot of activity all of a sudden. Things are a little jammed up for a while. Now we have 7405R moving across, dumping a bunch of tri-balls into the Blue Alliance scoring net. Hailstorm ripping around, pushing a bunch into the red net. It is filling up quickly. Not a lot of match loads have been entered onto the field yet. We now have 1 minute remaining in the match. We have a little bit of activity over there with 4610J and the Giraffe. All right, we're a lot of activity all over by the blue net. And we're down to 30 seconds remaining in the match. 30 seconds left. Hailstorm flying around, power sliding as it tries to find some additional try balls to score or de-score. Can't do it. 15 seconds left. 15 seconds left. Now down to 10. And 3, 2, 1. Oh, last second. 74.05, just a little bit of balance issues. I'm sure they're going to get that one next time. Moving on down to Jason.
That's qualifier 17 on the Reese's field. All right, both alliances are ready. Maybe not. All right, both alliances are ready. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Qualifier 17, Autonomous is underway. All robots are on the move. 197E was so close to removing that from the match load zone, and that's the end of Autonomous. On the Red Alliance on qualifier 17, we have 9039J Watermelon from Wilmington, Delaware, paired with 197A Aegis from Rosemont, Pennsylvania. Blue wins Autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control is underway. The Blue Alliance on qualifier 17 is 197E from Rosemont, Pennsylvania, paired with 169Y from Haverford, Pennsylvania. The red robots, 9039J is picking up try balls and introducing him into their goal. And the blue robot 197E is introducing some match loads over in the corner here. Here comes a blocker bot from the Red Alliance to try to prevent that strategy. Over in the blue offensive zone, we have 169Y trying to load that goal with try balls. 197A from the Red Alliance. "25 seconds remaining in qualifier 17. Some of the blue robots appear to be going for some elevation a little early in the match. 10 seconds remaining. All four robots are attempting to elevate on qualifier 17. There's a try ball that is blocking the red robot a bit. Over to Chris.
Quick look at the results from qualification match number 16. We had the Blue Alliance winning with 99 points to 51 points of the Red Alliance. We're going to start competition match 18. On the Red Alliance, we have 84373A Jolton Jackets from Springfield, Tennessee. They are paired with 6277C Hardwired from Katona, New York. We are looking for some thumbs up. On the Autonomous, we got thumbs up all around. We're going to start Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All the robots spring to life. Red preload getting launched in. Red there. Wait for everything to come to a stop. Okay, on the Blue Alliance, we have 9364D Iron Eagles Duck Sauce from Brentwood, Tennessee. They are paired with 24842X RJV from Manhasset, New York. Red Wings Autonomous. We're starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got Duck Sauce shooting some sucks them up from one side, spits them out the other side. 6277C trying to negotiate. We lost a little bit of polycarbonate on the field right there from one of our competitors. We have now brought it down to 1 minute remaining in the match. We have match loads being fired over from the Red Alliance. They are getting over very close. Blue Alliance is looking to shoot some around onto the other side as well. They just launched a whole bunch into the net. We are down to 30 seconds remaining in the match. 30 seconds. $20 seconds left. Now down to 10 seconds left in the match. 3, 2, 1, and there's our match. Transition it down to Jason on the other end.
All right, that brings us to qualifier 19 on the Twizzler field. Qualifier 19, both alliances are ready. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go. And on our Red Alliance, we have 6121F, the Pioneers from Berwyn, Pennsylvania, paired with 343B Bonkers from Washington, D.C. as Autonomous comes to an end. Blue wins Autonomous, and the Autonomous win point. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. And our Blue Alliance is made up of 50252, synonyms of awesome, from Virginia, and their partner 2011B Biohazard from Broadview Heights, Ohio. 50252A was working on a match load introduction strategy. And 6121F moved in quickly for the block. .5025A on the Blue Alliance with a tall match load. And on the red side, we have 6121F working on match loads with a very tall flywheel design. .30 seconds remaining in qualifier 19. 3 of the robots are in the blue offensive zone. Both alliances have their alliance tri-balls scored. And we're back to the red alliance. 10 seconds remaining. And that's the end of that match, Chris.
All right. Okay, we are getting ready to start qualification match 20 on the Reese's field. We need to get some thumbs up. Thumbs up. Thumbs up on both alliances. We're good. We're starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Qualification match number 20, we have 2011F Factorial from Broadview Heights, Ohio. Their alliance partner is 343K Robodogs from Washington, District of Columbia. We have a spinorama going on over there with 2011F. That was fun. Red Alliance wins the bonus. Ready? We're starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
You're not touching, stop.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 12E Error by Design from McLean, Virginia. Their alliance partner is 7405N Milburn Nitro from Milburn, New Jersey. We have nearly every match load just littering the floor right now. Red goal is being pushed and stuffed. We are back down to 1 minute remaining in the match. Lots of green tri-balls making their way over towards the Red Alliance goal. Oops. Corner goal is now full. We are down to 30 seconds remaining in the match. 2011F going to help out its alliance partner get unstuck from underneath of the hanging bar. We are down to 15 seconds remaining in the match. We have one team in a hang. 5 seconds left. And that looks like the match. All right, congratulations, guys. Okay, we'll look at the results from qualification match number 18. We have 9-0. We have the Red Alliance winning by a score of 90-81. Fun fact from ChatGPT says that the sum of all distances traveled by the teams coming here was over 7,000 miles.
All right, qualifier 21 on the Kit Kat field on the Red Alliance is 288A Robodogs Counter-Strike from Granville, Michigan, paired with 11442Y Void Warranty from New York, New York. And on the Blue Alliance, 9039D from Brandywine Bots Halo from Wilmington, Delaware, paired with 6121C, the Pioneers from Berwyn, Pennsylvania. The robots are finishing up their preparation, and we are about to get underway.
Results from qualification match number 19. We have the Blue Alliance winning 101 over 93 Red Alliance.
All right, both alliances are ready on qualifier 21. Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Our Red Alliance from Michigan and New York versus our Blue Alliance from Delaware and Pennsylvania. All right, Blue wins Autonomous, which brings us to driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control is underway for qualifier 21. 6121C quickly into a match load strategy.
One. Oh, somebody's plates are wrong. Oh, yes, they are. One. I was so confused. I was like, what is going on?
And Red is using a match load strategy. 9039D moves in to block them.
Other side, yeah.
So 288A is a red robot, has a blue tag on one side, but they are in the blue offensive zone.
You're not protected there.
10 seconds remaining in match 21. 6121C goes for some elevation, as does 288A.
You actually need to be in contact. It's not just this area, it's the actual pieces.
And that's the end of qualifier 24. Chris?
Okay, we're down to qualification match number 22 on the Twizzlers field. We are getting ready for Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have 2616K Knights of Stars, Cherry Hill, New Jersey. Their alliance partner is 81X Vexmen Dark Phoenix from Chester Springs, Pennsylvania. On the Blue Alliance, we have 24842T Jerry from Manhasset, New York, and 9039B Brandywine Bots Push Bot 5K. They are from Wilmington, Delaware. Quick look at the results from qualification match 20. While we're doing this, Red Alliance takes the match 182 to 81. Red wins autonomous. We are going for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Whoa, errant tri-ball flying in the air. 81X trying to make some space over on its side near the red goal. 2616K pushing some over. No match loads have been introduced yet. Here comes some match loads. One minute remaining in the match. We have 2616R being a goalkeeper over there, trying to collect that 81X, moving in, taking some of those balls, sticking them into the red goal. See a couple of shaft collars making their way across the floor and an inspection tag. 30 seconds remaining in the match. (24.842T) trying to go over in the over-under category. 15 seconds left. We have a toppled robot looking to see if anybody is willing to try to hang. Not a lot of options right here. 5 seconds left. 81X pulling a last-second lift. 24842T just not quite able to make it. Big round of applause for the teams. Hang on over to Jason.
All right, that brings us to qualifier 23, which is over here on the Reese's field. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. In our Red Alliance for qualifier 23, we have 717A Magnus Robotics from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, paired with 81Z Vexmen Zero from Chester Springs, Pennsylvania, as Autonomous comes to an end.
Okay, blue wins, autonomous bonus. Blue wins autonomous bonus.
Blue wins the autonomous bonus and the autonomous win point. That brings us to driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Speaking of the Blue Alliance, our Blue Alliance for this match is 2616X, unknown from Cherry Hill, New Jersey, paired with 9364E, Iron Eagles Eclipse from Brentwood, Tennessee. And the Red Alliance of 81Z is effectively using their match introductions, but not to be outdone by that Blue Alliance, who is trying to push them back over into their offensive zone. 2616X is working on moving all the match loads back into the blue offensive zone. All robots are over here in that red offensive zone. 2616X is by themselves in the blue offensive zone, still filling that goal with tri-balls. .25 seconds remaining in qualifier 23. Just a reminder to teams to make sure your license plates are correctly placed for the alliance that you're assigned for each match. We have 9364E introducing some match loads. 10 seconds remaining in qualifier 23. The Blue Alliance is attempting a hang. And that's the end of 23. Hey, Chris. Did you know that 8 of the teams here today are ranked in the top 100 in the world skills standing?
I did not. That is very nice to know. I expect to
There's
see
some-
some good skill scores. I also expect teams to get down to the skills category and start using the skills fields to make sure that they qualify for those awards.
That's a great point because skills fields are open.
Yes, they are.
And we can't forget the Excellence Award this year does require teams to be in the top 30% in both driver and programming skills to be eligible for the Excellence Award. So make sure you're getting your skills runs in.
Okay, we are moving to qualification match number 24. We're not quite set yet, but we will introduce the teams. On the Kit Kat field, we have 7405M Milburn Mayhem from Milburn, New Jersey. Their alliance partner is 91U Vexmen Luminous from Chester Springs, Pennsylvania. On the Blue Alliance, we have 9039H Brandywine Bots, Harold from Wilmington, Delaware, and 9039Z Brandywine Bots Zoinks. They should do well together, as they probably practice together, I would hope. And let's see if we can get some thumbs up from our alliances here to see if everybody's ready to go. Let's see if we can get some thumbs up from Red Alliance. Well, we'll wait 1 second here.
Blue Alliance, can I get thumbs up?
We got thumbs up from Blue Alliance. Thumbs up from the Red Alliance. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Very deliberate activity from, well, I don't know what number that is. Okay, wait for our... Red wins autonomous. We'll start driver in 3, 2, 1, go. A lot of pushing and shoving while teams try to get the correct location on the field. 7405M launching some of the match loads over onto the other side. Trying to get some of those tri-balls into play so that we can get them scored momentarily. Hoping that they can maintain control of them without the ability for the Blue Alliance to take them over. 9039. All right, we have 50 seconds left in the match. We are back down to 30 seconds in this match. Number of balls of all colors inside of the red goal. 20 seconds left in the match. Not a lot of match loads in yet. Down to 10 seconds, seeing if anybody's going to try to do a hang or not. Everybody's waiting to the last second. And there we go, match.
All right, on the Twizzlers field is qualifier 25. Qualifier 25, our Red Alliance is made up of 12F Festive Flamingos from McLean, Virginia, and 1691A Hurricane Robotics from Cary, North Carolina, and on the Blue Alliance, 9257R Real Steel from Park Hills, Kentucky, partnered with 2072X Cloudalicious from Montclair, Virginia. Also the results from qualifier 22, Red Alliance 137, Blue Alliance 60. All right, we're going to get started over here on qualifier 25. Both alliances are ready, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue with an Alliance tri-ball in the blue goal. Possibly 2 Blue Alliance tri-balls in the goal. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. So Real Steel and Cloudalicious win autonomous. Driver control is underway on qualifier 25. 2072X from the Blue Alliance is working on a match load strategy to get those neutral tri-balls over into their offensive zone. On the red side, 1691A is attempting the same thing, but 9257R quickly moves in for the block. .2072X is plowing some tri-balls into their goal out of their offensive zone. .9257R is really playing some defense there, trying to keep the Red Alliance from introducing match loads and knocking them right back into their offensive zone. .30 seconds remaining in qualifier 25. We have match results from qualifier 23. Red Alliance 114, Blue Alliance 140. .10 seconds remaining in qualifier 25 as the Blue Alliance is going for some elevation. As is the Red Alliance. Nick.
All three. It didn't affect the match, though. Didn't affect the match.
What's that?
Did not affect the match. All right, I'm going to make this overhead.
Hello, Sugar Rush. Just a reminder, there will be a concession stand. Hello, Sugar Rush. Just a reminder, there will be a concession stand from 5 to 8 p.m. tonight in the break room across the hall. Dinner will be available for purchase buffet style. Matches continue to run during the dinner period, so make sure you're keeping an eye on VexVia so you know your match schedule and you are at the field on time. The referees will not wait. Make sure you're back at your field on time. Sugar Rush would like to thank all the generous sponsors and partners who made this event possible, including Catalyx. Catalyx specializes in the science of operational processes with a footprint across North America and Europe. Catalyx, a proud supporter of Sugar Rush.
All right, on qualification number 26 on the Reese's field, we are all set from both alliances. We are starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots spring to life. Couple of tri-balls scored into the goals. Red wins autonomous. We are starting driver control Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, our teams for Alliance, Red Alliance, we have 2011A, Asymmetrical from Broadview Heights, Ohio. Their alliance partner is 871X, Soar from Lexington, Massachusetts. On the Blue Alliance, we have 18152G, GHS Robotics from Greenwich, Connecticut. And their alliance partner, 248A, RoboDog Starfall, Granville, Michigan. A lot of activity all over the field. We have our match loads being introduced by the Blue Alliance. They are making their way over the blocker of 871X. 1 minute remaining in the match. (2111A) getting some tri-balls over the over. Lots of communication between the teams. 30 seconds remaining in the match. Red and green goals look both equally full. Lots of activity, still a few match loads to be used if they choose to use them. 10 seconds left in the match. Looking for hanging. We have one hanging, second one going. Match. That was an exciting match. Big round of applause. Handing it over to Jason on the Kit Kat field.
That brings us to qualifier 27. Our Red Alliance is made up of 2707X, Jolton Jackets Rooster from Springfield, Tennessee, paired with 603P, Pink Panthers from Belmont, New Hampshire. On the Blue Alliance, 4610D Duck from Summit, New Jersey, and 70407R Refraction from Buchanan, New York. There's a minor field repair going on, and then we'll be ready to start qualifier 27. Don't forget that the Rec Foundation online challenges are open. Topics range from programming to CAD design, video production, research projects, and more, including many challenges with updated activities for the new season. All challenges offer great prizes, and many may offer an opportunity for team qualification to VEX Worlds. Go to challenges.robotevents.com to check them all out. All right, qualifier 27 is ready to begin on the Kit Kat field. All right, all alliances are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. That worked well. And the timer didn't start. We'll try it again.
Try it now. All right. You want to just do another 3, 2, 1 real quick?
Yep. All right, we're going to try that one more time. Qualifier 27, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Nick to the Kit Kat field, please. Nick to the Kit Kat field.
Take a quick look at results while we wait for the field to be qualification match number 25. We had the Blue Alliance taking the win at 151 to Red Alliance's 57.
If anybody can make these, get set back up. The moment that we're ready, we're going to go.
All right, back to qualifier 27. We think we have the field issues fixed. All alliances are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And here we go. Autonomous is underway. Red wins autonomous. Red gets. Okay. All right, red wins autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. 4610D with a tri-ball introduction strategy. 2707X. 2707X moves in to stop that strategy. And the red robot is going to attempt some match loads. .4610D is trying to stop the Red Alliance from their match load strategy. 70407R is back and forth between the two offensive zones. 4610D is on the side in an effort to stop the match load strategy. The Red Alliance, 30 seconds remaining in qualifier 27. On the red offensive zone, we have 2707X introducing tri-balls into the red goal. The blue robot remains on its side with 10 seconds remaining in qualifier 27. The remaining robots are all attempting to get some elevation, it appears. And that's the match. The results from qualifier 26, Red Alliance with 123, Blue Alliance with 110.
Okay, we are down to the Twizzlers field on qualification match number 28. Do we have thumbs up from all of, well, we need thumbs up from the head referee.
Hello.
You good?
Oh, when we're ahead of schedule, we're gonna wait for Spencer. So.
Well, we're not ahead of schedule,
Right.
so.
No. Oh man. Okay. We got behind that quickly. What happened?
Yeah, that's fine.
I thought
So,
we were clear
okay.
on it.
All right, so we have thumbs up from both alliances. Everybody's good. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots make their way out into the battlefield. End of autonomous period. Wait for the referees to make the decision on any points. Red wins autonomous. We're going to start driver control. 3, 2, 1, go.
Red gets win point.
Red gets the win point. In this match, we have the Red Alliance 50252A, synonyms of awesome. They are from Midlothian, Virginia. Their alliance partner is 9039N, Brandywine Bots, Diet Sprite from Wilmington, Delaware. On the Blue Alliance, we have 6277C, Hardwired from Katona, New York. And their alliance partner, 81U Vexmen Juggernaut, Chester Springs. We are down to 1 minute remaining in the match. We have parts of robots strewn across the floor, some chain on the floor. Lots of communication. Red goal getting filled up very quickly. Blue goal not so much. We have some match loads coming in. Match loads continuing to fly from the blue side to the blue goal. 30 seconds remaining in the match. 9039N making its way over. And we're down to 20 seconds remaining in the match. We have one team going for a hang. 10 seconds. A little bit of stuck. 3, 2, 1. Second team hanging, and that's the match. Good game.
Yes, we can start.
Hand it over to Jason on the Reese's field.
All right, qualifier 29 on the Reese's field. Both alliances are ready. That means autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And on qualifier 29, our red alliance is 4610C, Bent Sea Channel from Summit, New Jersey, paired with 7405R, Milburn Riptide from Milburn, New Jersey, as autonomous comes to an end.
Who gets autonomous bonus? Who gets bonus? Driver.
Blue wins autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Speaking of blue, our blue alliance for this match is 2616H, Hydra from Cherry Hill, New Jersey, paired with 842T Nova from Chester Springs, Pennsylvania. Blue Robot 2616H is rapidly introducing match loads, but the referee is pointing out that they are not touching their match load bar. 4610C on the red side is also rapidly introducing match loads. Both teams have used most of their match loads, it appears, and now they're trying to move them from the offensive zone into the goals. .4610C, with their expansion mechanism, is filling up that red goal on the red side. 842T is doing the same on the blue side. Just a few match loads remaining, it appears. Most are on the field. And with just 30 seconds remaining, most of the tri-balls that are on the field are in a goal zone. Just a few remain. We have some red robots going for elevation already. Same thing looks like it's about, no, I thought it was about to happen on the blue side, but they're going to score a couple more goals. And there are about 6 seconds remaining in qualifier 29. And that's our match.
Okay, we're going to take over for qualification match number 30 on the Kit Kat field. Look to see, or it looks like teams are just getting set up. We'll look at the results real quick from qualification match number 28, where the Red Alliance took the match 107 to 80. Quick check by referees on the dimensions of one of the red robots. Final check. Looks like they now fit within the 18-inch diameter. Some of the zip ties, which are officially part of the robot, are not quite fitting within the dimensions. Remember that if you get a warning on your dimensions, that could result in a future disqualification if you continuously don't abide by all of the sizing rules. Okay, it looks like we need to get some thumbs up from all of our alliances. We've got thumbs up on red, thumbs up on blue, thumbs up from our referee. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. It's great when you see all the robots have a task to perform during the autonomous period. Verifying if anything is scored or touched. Red wins autonomous. Okay, we're starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, on our Red Alliance, we have 2011B Biohazard from Broadview Heights, Ohio. They're partnered with 6121A, the Pioneers from Berwyn, Pennsylvania. On our Blue Alliance, we have 84373A Jolton Jackets from Springfield, Tennessee. And their alliance partner is 9039J Brandywine Bots Watermelon from Wilmington, Delaware. Lots of match loads being put into the playing field. Lots of activity. Everybody trying to understand where they can put them. That takes us down to 1 minute remaining in our match. Blue moving some across the field. Blue tipping onto its back. Trying to right itself. Looks like it can try to get back up. Having a little bit of trouble. Red goal is getting filled up quickly. Blue making its way over the over. We now have 30 seconds remaining in the match. 20 seconds left. Down to 10 seconds remaining in this match. And that's the match with the last second move from 2011B to get onto the over. Okay, sending it down to Jason on the Twizzlers field.
All right, that's qualifier 31 that's going to be on the Twizzler field. On the Red Alliance, we have 9364D Duck Sauce from Brentwood, Tennessee, paired with 3223A from Grand Rapids, Michigan. And both alliances are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous is underway. Our Blue Alliance for this match is 6121F, the Pioneers from Berwyn, Pennsylvania, paired with 2011C Crazy Train from Broadview Heights, Ohio. The referees are taking a look at contact, I believe, between the robot and the tri-ball. Red wins autonomous. That brings us to driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Three two two three A. Chiga over on the red side is introducing match loads at a pretty rapid pace and very accurately. 2011C Crazy Train moves in for the block. Over on the blue side, 6121F, the Pioneers were introducing some tri-balls. And a little bit of a shoving match with the red robot over here under the elevation bar. Neither one is giving up. They both have an opportunity to get out of the situation, of course, so it is not holding. In the meantime, the remaining robots are introducing tri-balls into their goal. "35 seconds remaining for our teams. 35 seconds remaining now. 30 seconds remaining in qualifier 31. 30 seconds remaining. And the red 3023A robot goes for the hang. 7 seconds remaining in qualifier 31. Blue robot going for some elevation. Red continues to load the goal, and that's the match. We do have results from qualifier 30. The Red Alliance with 135. The Blue Alliance with 27 from qualifier match 30. Oh, good job. Good job, good job. We'd like to thank all the generous sponsors and partners who made Sugar Rush possible, including, of course, Brandywine Robotics and Vexmen. Brandywine Robotics, the home of Vexmen, is a Downingtown, PA-based nonprofit group of students, mentors, and sponsors who know the importance of getting youth interested in STEM at an early age. Brandywine Robotics and Vexmen, a proud supporter of Sugar Rush.
Okay, while we're waiting for the fields to be re-upped here again, sorry, we're having actually some power issues. Interesting fun facts. I asked ChatGPT to analyze this year's game manual and see what it thought was interesting. First thing it determined was the concept of teamwork and problem-solving focus. So it thinks that the competition aims to solve STEM problems by engaging students in team problem solving, scientific discovery through robots simulating real-world challenges. That's number one. We'll talk about 2 through 10 at later dates when we have delays.
Chris, did you know that the Rec Foundation offers industry certifications? You can give your students the advantages they deserve with the Rec Foundation pre-engineering and robotics industry certification programs. Find out more at roboticseducation.org/certifications.
Results from qualification. Results from qualification match number 30. We had the Red Alliance take the win with a 135 to 27 score over the Blue Alliance. Okay, we're getting ready to start on the Reese's Field with qualification match number 32. We have Team 1267V, the Knights Vulcan of Newtown Square. On the Red Alliance with them is 248B, Robo Dogs Forsaken from Granville, Michigan. Okay, we got thumbs up from all alliances. We are ready. We are starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 1267V sprinting towards the goal, trying to get a red preload under the net. Not quite sure if it made it yet. Blue is almost under on the blue side as well. Oh, looks like they got it at the last second. We will wait for our referees to make final decisions on scoring. Red wins bonus. And we're starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All the robots active. We have a net attempting to block the launcher from Red Alliance on the far side, 248B. Match loads attempting to get sent over there. Lots of interference. Very smart being able to work their way around. Pushing everything over into the Red Alliance goal. We are down to 1 minute remaining in the match. Flywheel from 12Z is working its way, trying to launch some. Try balls over into the Blue Alliance scoring zone. Shredded rubber bands everywhere on the field. Lost license plate. 12Z working its way around. 30 seconds left in the match. That was a pop fly that made its way all the way over, home run. 20 seconds left in the match. Red goal is quite full. 10 seconds left in the match. We have one red hang. 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. Nice job, guys. Hand it over to Jason on the Kit Kat field.
That's qualifier 33 on the Kit Kat field. On the Red Alliance on qualifier 33, we have 603B, I don't know, from Belmont, New Hampshire, paired with 343B Bonkers from Washington, D.C. On the Blue Alliance, 343X Chris from Washington, D.C., paired with 955R Impossible from New York, New York. Both alliances are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. The results from qualifier 31, Red Alliance with 127, Blue Alliance with 111. All right, Blue wins autonomous. And driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like both alliances are trying to get into a position to introduce match loads and are being blocked by the opposing alliance. And blue 343X is introducing some match loads over there, blocked quickly by 603B from the red alliance. One minute remaining in qualifier 33. 343B is working on an opportunity to introduce match loads. 955R is working hard to prevent that from happening, while their alliance partner 343X is loading the goal. That brings us to 30 seconds remaining in qualifier 33. 30 seconds remaining. The Blue Alliance is now introducing some match loads into their offensive zone. The red and blue robot were attached briefly from the rubber bands. 343B is entering into the red goal, and looks like they're stuck under the red goal. They're being disabled by the head referee, 343B. And that's the end of the match. We do have results from qualifier 31 on the screen. Red 127, blue 111. Sugar Rush would like to thank the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation for all of their support. The Robotics Education and Competition Foundation sparks interest in science, technology, engineering, and math. The Robotics Education and Competition Foundation.
All right, we're starting qualification match number 34 on the Twizzlers field. We are starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, that is the end of our autonomous period. On the Red Alliance for qualification match number 34, we have 248D Robo Dogs Differential from Granville, Michigan, and 48425A Robo Sheen from Lexington, Massachusetts. On the blue Alliance, we have 4610H Happy Hobos with Summit, New Jersey, and their alliance partner 169Y The Cavalry from Haverford, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, there's nothing touching you over there that's going to do anything. It's out.
Should I be starting?
We're going to start it and see if it goes. If not, we'll rerun.
The radios are all red.
Red Winds Auto and Windpoint. We're going to attempt to start. Okay, we're going to attempt to start driver control. We will use the clocks that are up on the major field displays. We're starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we got nothing. So, false start. Just as an announcement, we do have technical support from Hershey helping us out here. There seems to be some type of issue with the power source, and we're working with them to get this resolved as quickly as possible. We appreciate your patience while we do this. We have results from qualification match number 33. We have the Blue Alliance of 343X and 955R taking the win with 101 points over the Red Alliance 603B, 343B with 41 points.
If you're enjoying your time here today, don't forget to join the VEX forums to connect with an online community of VEX participants discussing the latest news and technical support. Create a free account at www.vexforum.com and collaborate with like-minded people from around the world. The official game manual Q&A can be found on robotevents.com. For our friends joining on the live stream, we are just working to correct a power issue in the room here. We should be back underway with this match shortly. Turn to print announcer sheet.
Test, test, test.
Sugar Rush is so thankful to all the generous sponsors and partners who made this event possible, including Citadel Credit Union. Citadel is a not-for-profit credit union that exists to serve the people, businesses, and neighborhoods of Greater Philadelphia. Citadel Credit Union, a proud supporter of Sugar Rush.
Okay, we will shortly, hopefully, restart match number 34 on the Twizzlers field.
Did you announce that already? I don't remember if we did.
I did not.
Really mean things about me.
And we have results for qualifier 33 on the screen. Red Alliance 41, Blue Alliance 101. Looks like we are almost back underway here, picking up with qualifier 34.
Okay, if we can get our alliances to plug their controllers in. Looks like we are getting close again. Hopefully we have resolved our issue with power. We appreciate Hershey's rapid response to this. Okay, if we can get thumbs up from all Alliance. Ready? Thumbs up everywhere. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, now 3, 2, 1, go. I need everyone in the stands to keep their fingers crossed. We get this one going here. All right, autonomous period has completed. Looks like a lot of activity in the red goal. Red gets both aspects of autonomous. We are starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. (4610H) launching significant numbers of match control or match loads. Red Alliance doing the same, 248D. Looks like nearly 70% of all match loads are now on the field in play. Huge score from both alliances. Okay, once again we have, this is 248D RoboDogs Differential, Granville, Michigan, 4825A RoboSheen, Lexington. We have 1 minute remaining in the match. 4610H Happy Hobos from Summit, New Jersey, and 169Y the Cavalry. Red Alliance goal is quite full. Blue Alliance is trying to match them 1 for 1. This might come down to any type of hanging that the alliances have remaining. Not too many left here. We got 30 seconds to go. There's still a few match loads waiting. 169Y trying to protect that last load over there. We got 15 seconds left. Last flurry of activity trying to fill up that blue goal. 10 seconds remaining. Trying to see if we got 5 seconds left. 248D. We got, simultaneous hangs. It's going to come down to C. Wow, that's really nice, guys. Very good.
All right, you hear a new voice here. My name is Oscar. They allow me to guest MC for a little bit here at Sugar Rush. I'm from Virginia, so let's get ready for qualification match 35. So we introduce our teams here on the field. We've got our Red Alliance here, team 24842X RJV from Manhasset, New York. Their partners, team 4610J Jarif from Summit, New Jersey. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 80508X Corvex from Ashburn, Virginia. And rounding out the Blue Alliance here, 6121D, the Pioneers from Powley, Pennsylvania. All right, we're ready to go. We're going to... Making sure referees are ready. We're starting auto in 3, 2, 1, go. 4 robots are off here. We've got 1 blue tri-ball. Looks like it scored in the goal. Blue Alliance, Match Alliance tri-ball removed. Red tri-ball scored. 3 seconds left. That's going to end. Looks like we've got both Alliance tri-balls are out. We're going to wait for the refs to hear the score. Who wins auto? Who gets a win point, if any? All right, the Blue Alliance is going to win autonomous. Both alliances are getting a win point. Driver controlling 3, 2, 1, go. All right, both teams are getting that extra win point. So no matter what, to get that win point, here comes Corvex lining up, trying to make sure they're aligned for match loading, wrapped around that PVC barrier. Just slapping tri-balls across the field. Their partners, the Pioneers, just lining up, trying to push them into the goal. Red Alliance here already with 5 tri-balls into that goal. It's going to be a lot of back and forth here in this match. So in here, some heavy defense coming here from the Red Alliance, trying to push Corvex off their spot, but with their bot, they're able to do it. We've got just over a minute left here in this match. Blue Alliance now coming in, pushing those Triballs over. Looks like we've got all 4 robots stopped. All right, looks like we're going to replay this match. We're going to reset and get ready for the match again.
Replay this one at the end of the day. We don't have time to rerun yet. Okay, guys. We're replaying this. Yes, we have to. We have to get going. We're so far behind. Okay.
All right, so this match, match 35, is going to be replayed at the end of the day. Meanwhile, we're going to go over to the next field for match 36.
Let's see, we need.
I hear the concession stand is open. Everyone until 8 p.m.
We need to. There we go. Just queued it. Okay, on the Kit Kat field, we are going to move forward with the Red Alliance 3223B Tropic from Grand Rapids, Michigan. Their alliance partner is 12C Chips and Fish from McLean, Virginia. On the Blue Alliance, opposite sides, we have 169A, the Cavalry from Haverford, Pennsylvania, and their alliance partner is 7405K Milburn Kinetic from Milburn, New Jersey. All right.
Take the glasses on. Take the glasses. We're hands off. We're hands off. We're hands off. We're starting.
Okay, we're starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
Immediately once driver starts, you're okay to touch the robot. You still can't touch it.
Okay, match results from qualification match number 34. Red Alliance takes it with 154 points to 137 points of the Blue Alliance. Autonomous goes to Red. We are starting driver control. Oh, wait a second.
Red auto ambulance.
Red gets both on the qualifications for autonomous. We're starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. $169A had a little bit of trouble getting their robot started. They are going to start competing very shortly. 12C crushing through with all their match loads. 169A is back in the game. 12C. 69A taking a whole bunch of balls over into the blue scoring zone. 7405K trying to control some to get them moved over. Very close match. 1 minute remaining in this match. Red Alliance scoring some more into the goal. Blue Alliance thinking about nope. Gave up on there. Go and help their friends. Go to try to score some more. Looking at 30 seconds remaining in this match on the Kit Kat field. $169A doing some match loads. 20 seconds left. Ten seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Last second by 169A. Looks like we might have 2 on one side, 1 on the other. Got to make sure that everything matches. We are going to kick it back down to the Twizzlers field.
All right, over here in the Twizzlers field where we have 4 robots ready to go. Before we get our head referee down. All right, we're going to start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're going to start auto for real. 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go on our Red Alliance here. 197E Aetherius and 91B Vexman Burnout from Rosemont and Chester Springs, Pennsylvania. Blue Alliance here. 5203G Gremlin from McDonough, Georgia, and 293Z Equinox from Malvern, Pennsylvania. We've got tri-balls all over. We've got both Alliance tri-balls removed. See 2 blue tri-balls that look to be scored in goals, 1 red tri-ball. We'll see who's going to take auto and who's going to take a win point. Who wins auto?
Blue gets auto, both get a win point.
All right, the Blue Alliance is going to take autonomous. Both will get a win point. Driver controlling 3, 2, 1, go. So in here, this game requires a lot of precise scoring. Make sure those tri-balls are scored. Here comes a Red Alliance. 197E Aetherius already starting there. Match lane, putting a few tri-balls over. Got contact here on the far side of the field between Gremlin and Aetherius. Trying to prevent them from plowing those tri-balls over into their offensive zone. More contact down here in the near side of the field between Vexman Burnout and Equinox as well. Goals are looking kind of even here. Here comes Aetherius. More match loading. Gremlin pushing them back. We've got 1 minute and 10 seconds left. Red Alliance with an advantage on the goals. Active pushing back and forth here. It is a cluster of teams in that far side. So pushing match here between Gremlin and Aetherius. Equinox. Oh, we've got a robot tipped over here. It looks like it's going to be Burnout. Fortunately, their robot is not quite burnt out. Here goes Equinox, able to go over that barrier. Trying to push him back over as a show of good sportsmanship. We've got 35 seconds left. Gremlin, another tri-ball into their goal. Be able to overcome the deficit they have now with 30 seconds left. Teams at last 30 seconds. These elevation bars are protected. Here come these robots. 22 seconds left. We're going to have any elevation attempts. Here comes Blue Alliance trying to elevate. 15 seconds. Aetherius going up and just not quite able to balance. 10 seconds left. Here comes Gremlin going up with their catapult going, balancing up. They've got it. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1, time. See what score that match is. We're ready to move over here.
Okay, we are moving to
Reese's
qualification match number 38 on the Reese's field. Do we have thumbs up from all of our alliance partners? Good, good. We're starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. For qualification match number 38, we have a Red Alliance members of 9364H Iron Eagles Hailstorm from Brentwood, Tennessee, and their alliance partner 2011F Factorial from Broadview Heights, Ohio. On the Blue Alliance, we have 96138A Monroe Alchemy from Monroe Township, New Jersey, and their alliance partner 197A Aegis from Rosemont, Pennsylvania. Blue gets autonomous bonus. We are going to start driver control. Wait. Blue also gets win. We are starting autonomous or driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Huge flurry of tri-balls making their way over from the Red Alliance towards the red goal. I see very much part of a high-strength shaft in the middle of the field that someone left behind. 197A competing, working their way against both Red Alliances. Hailstorm making their way. We have a dislodged net. One minute remaining in the match. Please don't lean against that table, please. I'm going to have you move over away from this table because we don't want to lose all of our pieces, okay? Like way away from it, like over near that side, please. I need you to go all the way over there.
That's not my stuff.
It's okay. I didn't say it was your stuff. This whole table almost just fell over, and I don't want that to happen because then all our trophies would fall. And you might get hurt because they're really heavy, and they're pretty cool trophies. And if it hit you, it might make you really cool.
My brother's gotten a trophy for race.
What's that?
Ready, you guys good?
I know, they're pretty special, aren't they?
All right, we're over here on the Kit Kat field getting ready to run match 39. So we're going to rerun match 38 as well. We've got everyone ready, making sure all the teams are ready.
Before that, the whole thing stopped working.
Yeah, that's because that was Beamel's fault. Apparently he unplugged something that wasn't.
And they both had like a minute left in the match, so you gotta redo the whole thing.
Okay. Red, everyone good? Good? Okay, let's go.
All right, we're going to start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Got our teams here, 3225E Checkmate from Great Neck, New York. Their partners, 8708Y Exobits from Montclair, Virginia. On the Blue Alliance here, 81Z Vexman 0 from Chester Springs, Pennsylvania. Their partners, 2011A Asymmetrical from Broadview Heights, Ohio. We're looking at the field here. We've got about 5 tri-balls for blue by my count, 2 for red. We're going to see both Alliance tri-balls look to be removed. We're going to see if any win points are given and who wins auto. All right, blue is going to take autonomous. No win points. Driver controlling 3, 2, 1, go. We've got Exobits there. Just dropping 2 tri-balls in quickly and pushing them in. Steph match loading. We've got some heavy contact here from Checkmate on 81Z. Go match loading. Sure, they're contacting that match loading bar before they introduce match loads into the field. We've got a minute 25 left here. Blue Alliance quickly seeing the teamwork here. 81Z able to push those tri-balls in. While Checkmate's going, while 2011A is able to capitalize, putting them in the goal. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance here with an advantage on the goals here. Exobits, meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, they were putting another one in, able to fill tri-balls with their intake, pushing it in. Comes Checkmate's doing the same. We've got just under a minute left. Blue Line still with a healthy lead on the Tri-Balls. Match loading their defense coming from Asymmetrical on Exobits, not letting them maneuver around the field. We've got 45 seconds left. This match is high flying. You see a lot of offense, but you're seeing effective defense here. Sure, teams aren't able to make the maneuvers they want to. We've got 33 seconds left. We've got 30 seconds left. Those elevation bars are protected now. Red Alliance trying to recover on Tri-Balls here. It doesn't look like we have a lot left in our Tri-Ball economy. We've got 20 seconds left in this match. Checkmate just 2011A here sitting in front of their goal. 13 seconds left. Checkmate going to match load. 8 seconds left, going up for the hang. Exobits set their hooks just a little low with 3 seconds. 2, 1, time. All right, we're going to take this back down to Chris on the Twizzlers field.
All right, thank you. We're going to move down here to the Twizzlers field into qualification match number 40. On the Red Alliance, we have 4610D Duck from Summit, New Jersey, and 2616H Hydra. We're starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. While they're running out their autonomous period, we'll talk about the Blue Alliance, which is 6121C, the Pioneers from Berwyn, Pennsylvania, and their alliance partner 2011C, Crazy Train from Broadview Heights, Ohio. Blue wins autonomous. We're starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Oscar? Thanks. Yeah, Chris. We tricked. Transition, so Oscar, I got it. All right, lots of match loads making their way onto the field. Many of them still yet to be claimed. We are working our way down to 1 minute remaining in the match. Lots of activity. 6121C entering some more match loads, looking to move those over into the blue goal. They look very successful with that task. Looks like one of the Red Alliances has lost control and they are unable to move. The other Red Alliance partner is doing some serious work over in their corner. We are now down to 30 seconds remaining in the match. Blue goal is quite full at this point. They are going for their hang. Additional blue balls are making their way into with 10 seconds remaining in the match. Three, two, one, and there's the match. All right, congratulations, guys. We're going to move the match down to Oscar on the Reese's field.
All right, as we look back, match 39, we had a score of 80 to 158 in favor of the Blue Alliance. We're now here, match 41, here on the Reese's field, making sure all our teams are ready to go. All right, looks like we're making sure that field is in operation to make sure the goal is all put together. So while we wait for the field to get together, let's introduce our teams here for match 41 on our Red Alliance. We have team 18152G, GHS Robotics from Greenwich, Connecticut. Their partners, 6277C, Hardwired from Katona, New York. And on our Blue Alliance here, team 248B, RoboDogs, Forsaken from Granville, Michigan. Their partners, 9039Z, Brandywine Bots, Zoinks from Wilmington, Delaware.
Yep.
Already did it.
Oh, you did already? Yep. They're still not even ready over there. Oh, yeah. How's
All right, looks like our field is done and fixed.
Thank you to the rapid response for that team there, making sure they fixed that goal on the red zone.
All right, let's start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Or once we find the tablet, we'll start our auto. Here we go. Now we're going to start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Getting the things here goes 248B able to remove that. Lions try ball picking up. Not able to score. We've got 2 red ones scored. Try ball across the field. 3 seconds left. Will they touch that elevation bar for the autonomous win point? Blue doesn't look like they do it. Does red do it? They've got that try ball removed as well. Red auto and red win point. Driver controlling 3, 2, 1, go. We're off now. Let's see what GHS Robotics and Hardwire are able to do. Hardwire already starting their match loading. That flywheel design able to just immediately get them over and across the field. Defense coming here from Forsaken, trying to prevent them from getting to the lane. Pushing try balls through. Here comes JHS Robotics. Are they able to do it?
This is a robot issue. The lights are green.
So in here, seeing if the team is able to move their try balls across 9039Z. We've got a minute, 8 seconds left. Blue Lions here in the corner. Zoinks trying to get their bot working. Defense here. Contact between Hardwired and Forsaken. Hardwired able to maneuver and get those try balls. We've got a blocker up. Forsaken immediately going to stop match loading. Make a strategic play here. We've got 45 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance with a slight lead on the try balls in the goal. Here comes the Blue Alliance. Forsaken 248B able to push a few more over. There goes Zoinks able to push them into the goal. Zooming around. 30 seconds left now. Remember, teams, your elevation bars are protected as our robots trying to elevate. Forsaken able to match load a few try balls over. 18 seconds left here. These teams go. We've got contact over. Red Alliance getting a few more. Here comes a hang attempt from Hardwired with 10 seconds left. Do they get it up? They're going up. 5 seconds. They've got it. 4, 3, 248B with another one. 2, 1, time. All right, we're going to move down to the Kit Kat field over to Chris.
All right, thank you, Oscar. We are down at the Kit Kat field. We're getting ready to start qualification match number 42. We are starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. For this match, we have Red Alliance members 2707X, Jolton Jackets Rooster, Springfield, Tennessee. Their alliance partner 343X, Chris, Washington, District of Columbia. Their alliance partner, or the Blue Alliance, 7405M, Milburn Mayhem from Milburn, New Jersey, and their alliance partner 6121F, the Pioneers from Berwyn, Pennsylvania. Waiting for the referees to make the final decision on the autonomous. Still processing. Loading. Still loading. Red auto, red win point. We are starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. .7405M entering some match loads in of the tri-balls, getting them into play. A little bit of activity over in the far corner by 6121F and the Red Alliance, 343X. They are moving some tri-balls into the red goal zone. Blue ones are moving over into the blue goal. I see both robots on the same side. 7405M taking a little bit of hits from 270X. 1 minute remaining in the match. More being scored in the blue zone. More being scored in the red. Still a bunch of match loads still haven't been entered into play. Everybody's waiting for the exact right moment, making sure they have everything lined up. We are down to 30 seconds remaining in the match. "20 seconds. Oh, some big expansion from 6121F. Teams looking to start hanging. Lots of key tri-balls making their way over now. 5 seconds remaining in this match. 3, 2, 1, and there's the match. Almost by 7405M. We're going to take it down to Oscar on the Twizzlers field.
All right, we've got our teams ready. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got 871X, Soar, and 70407 R Refraction from Lexington, Massachusetts, and Buchanan, New York on the Red Alliance. 81X, Vexman Dark Phoenix from Chester Springs, Pennsylvania, and 9364G, Iron Eagles Gorillas from Brentwood, Tennessee on the Blue Alliance. We've got 5 red tri-balls in the goal. Doesn't look like we got that Lions tri-ball removed, though. Blue does remove there. Red takes auto driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance quickly coming. There it goes, 81X. Pushing those tri-balls down. Here comes Refraction trying to match. So there goes 9364G up with a blocker, preventing them from scoring. Being able to move those matchos. Will they be able to move her and start moving tri-balls? Red Alliance cycling. Just putting finger rolling those tri-balls in. 871X just preventing them from moving along. So 871X is stuck, can't move off that barrier. At the same time, preventing 81X from moving. Here we go. We've got movement now. Both robots are able to move. Here comes under a minute ago. Let's see what these teams can do. Got 50 seconds left. Blocker going up. We're seeing a few tri-balls just being dropped in, but the Red Alliance trying to push them in. They still have a healthy lead there. More tri-balls just being finger rolled in from 81X, able to try to stem the lead. We've got 8 in the goal now, 9 with 25 seconds left. Elevations are protected. Red Alliance still has an advantage. Here comes Refraction, able to push a few more going. Red Alliance with a healthy lead on tri-balls. 9364G contacting that match-lane bar, trying to push as many over into the zone as it can with 7 seconds left. Here we go, 6. Elevation being done here by 81X. Will they get the hang off? 2 seconds, 1. They do. Time. All right, we're going to take it down to Chris here on the Reese's
thank you,
field.
Oscar. We're getting ready here at match number 44. Before we start, I have to ask that anybody who's standing on the stands that they please sit, so we cannot have you standing in the stands. It's too dangerous. Thank you. All right, match number 44. We're going to start autonomous. We have everybody's thumbs up. 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots making activity into here. 3 seconds left. Yeah. Red autonomous bonus. We're starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, on qualification match 44, we have Red Alliance members 12E, Error by Design from McLean, Virginia. Their alliance partner is 3223A, Kachiga from Grand Rapids, Michigan. On the Blue Alliance, we have 24842X RJV from Manhasset, New York, and their alliance partner 842T Nova from Chester Springs, Pennsylvania. Lots of activity happening on here. Tri-balls scattering all over the field. The team starting to corral them into their scoring zones. Blue able to push some into the goal. 1 minute left in this match, number 44. Red bringing some over onto their scoring zone. 45 seconds left. 12E looking to possibly block some match loads being entered in. Kachiga making their way over, bringing some over. We have 30 seconds left in the match. Red goal being filled up. Blue goal being filled up. Doesn't look like anybody's doing any more match loads at the moment. We'll see what their strategies are. 15 seconds left. See if anybody's looking to hang or if they're going to go for all tri-ball points. We have 5 seconds left in the match. 3, 2, 1, and we have a couple of hangers. All right. We're taking it down to Oscar on the Kit Kat field.
Right over here on Kit Kat, we've got all 4 robots ready. So once we're ready to run, we'll get this match underway. All right, make sure both alliances are ready. Looks like the alliances are ready. We're going to start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. She's here. We've got Brandywine Bots, Watermelon, and Milburn Kinetic on red. On blue, Knights Vulcan and the Happy Hobos on our blue alliance here. Kind of even mix of tri-balls here. Score. There's some extra ones there. That's going to be 4 score for red, 3 score for blue. We'll see who gets a win point. All right, red is going to take autonomous. Blue is going to take an autonomous win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. These robots go. There goes Brandywine Bots. Jay just starting that kicker off, able to kick those tri-balls over. Just loading it as fast as they can, able to get a few over. See if their partners, Connect, able to push to get those in. Happy Hobos able to control their space and prevent the defense here from 7405K. So they're able to just bowl those tri-balls over. 9039J still pushing a lot of tri-balls. Here comes the Blue Alliance. Happy Hobos and Nice Vulcan able to push, able to corner them, prevent them from being able to move, getting those tri-balls to a more advantageous position here. Kind of evening out on the tri-balls between red and blue here with a minute left to go. Let's see what other strategies teams employ. Let's see if we have any more tri-balls. Goes Happy Hobos able to kick a few more over. Now let's see. There goes 9039J able to push a few over. Got a lot of contact here. 40 seconds left. Happy Hobos and Milburn Kinetic. A lot of heavy interaction on this side of the field. Interaction between Nice Vulcan and Brandywine Bots Watermelon on the other side. It's got 30 seconds left, so remember your elevations are protected. Happy Hobos stuck underneath that elevation bar. Their partners come to push them. Will they be able to do it? They are free. 18 seconds left here. The Hobos trying to score more tri-balls into their goal. 12 seconds left. We're going to have any elevation attempts. Here it goes. 1267V trying to elevate. Still touching the ground. 9039J trying to elevate. 4 seconds left. 3 seconds. 2. We've got 1 time. All right. We're going to send it down to Dan over on the Twizzlers field.
Thanks, Oscar. Let's introduce our teams. For red, we have Team 248A, the RoboDog Starfall from Granville, Michigan. And their partner, Team 9364D, the Iron Eagles Duck Sauce from Brentwood, Tennessee. In blue, we have Team 2072X from Montclair, Virginia. And their partner, 11442Y. That's Void Warranty from New York, New York. And our head referee's giving the thumbs up. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1, go. And in autonomous, we do see one Alliance goal cleared. Hewitt's working on that second one, but just barely miss. And now we have 2 scored for red, 2 scored for blue. Going for some last-second scores. Still might be 2-2 inside those Alliance goals. Head referee's going to do his last check real quick. Give him a moment to add up the scores. In this match, we have a team from New York, Virginia, Tennessee, and Michigan. This is why signature events are so cool. Teams from all over the country coming here to meet. Some of these teams have met at other signature events. I know that Brentwood and Granville both travel to signature events all over the country. They love these signature events. Our head referee is coming close to a score. Blue gets auto. No AWPs for either side. Going to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And now in driver control, we see all four robots racing out of the gates. Here goes that team from Virginia. They're trying to line up to toss it across, but red is blocking them with that amazing blocker. And now over on the other side, Duck Sauce also trying to launch these balls using their flywheel. And they're launching it across the field. 2 out of 4 make it across. The other 2 stay on the blue side with 1 minute and 18 seconds remaining in the match. 3 out of 4 robots are over on the blue side of the field. And now we have more game elements being introduced by the Iron Eagles. They're pushing them back over to the red side, hoping that their partner can push them in the goal with 1 minute and 5 seconds remaining in the match. Here comes Duck Sauce. They intake on one side, shoot it across on the other one. And now we have about half of the Blue Alliance goals filled. Now with 48 seconds remaining in the match, the red goal is almost completely filled. Duck Sauce picking up as many game elements as they can and just launching it back out the other side. 40 seconds remaining in the match. We see Blue is still trying to introduce the game elements. They need to make sure that they're touching with 30 seconds remaining in the match. We have both teams still trying to fill up these goals. Duck Sauce launching it across with 20 seconds remaining in the match. This is typically when we see teams start to go for that hang. We have 3 out of 4 robots right now all in contact with each other. 13 seconds remaining in the match. Teams are starting to think about that park and or hang. Here goes red. We see with 4 seconds remaining in the match. Last second hang with 2 seconds. Will they get there? Just run out of time. Oscar, how are we looking down there on that field?
All right. So this field's just getting reset, so we'll wait for a little bit to get the teams on. Let's introduce those teams. On our Red Alliance here, team 9039B, Brandywine Bots, Pushbot 5K from Wilmington, Delaware, and 3223B, Tropic from Grand Rapids, Michigan. On our Blue Alliance here, we have 91B, Vexman Burnout from Chester Springs, Pennsylvania. Their partners, 9039 and Brandywine Bots, Diet Sprite from Wilmington, Delaware. So as soon as these teams get on the field and plugged in, we'll get this match immediately underway. All right, we're going to get our autos started in 3, 2, 1, go. Team's getting you here. Here goes a red tri-ball from Tropic. Going for a second one, pushes that one in. Blue tri-ball almost in. Looks like 2 points are in. Do they get that extra one in? Doesn't look like it. We'll see who gets auto, who gets a win point. See who scored what. It's like blue doesn't have an Alliance tri-ball that scored. Red might have the slight advantage here. We're going to wait for the refs to score and see. Blue is going to take autonomous. Driver controlling 3, 2, 1, go. Here these robots go. We've got flying action. We've got teams from Delaware, Michigan, and Pennsylvania in this match. Coming down here to the Sugar Rush VRC signature event. We have active action here coming from our Blue Alliance. Live goals, live tri-balls being scored in that goal already. Here comes 91B playing defense on the red lines to prevent them from moving. We've got a lot of time left as they're playing defense on Red Alliance. Their partners, 9039N, to push a lot of tri-balls into that goal. A few of them just getting lodged in. See a little more strength to push. We're under a minute left here with 55 seconds to go. Blue Alliance with the lead here. Red Alliance with 6 tri-balls scored. Goes the kicker from Tropic, but being blocked by Vexman Burnout. Just making sure those tri-balls aren't in super advantageous positions here. Another sweep, scoop, and in for the Blue Alliance here with 30 seconds left. Now our elevations are protected. See what the Red Alliance are going to be able to do. They've got a lot of tri-balls in that corner, trying to push and corral them. Not so easily. Some go over to the other side. A few go into that corner. We've got 15 seconds left. Red's kind of evening out. Blue's got more in the offensive zone. Will they be able to take those into the goal? Here goes Diet Sprite going for the hang. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1, time. All right, back down to Dan on Kit Kat.
Oscar, I don't know if I've said this, but I love signature events. Here today, I'm meeting people who I haven't met in 6 years. Shout out to Milburn. It is an amazing event, not only for the kids, but also for the students. But for match number 48, we do have a thumbs up, so let's get going in 3, 2, 1, go. And in this match in red, we have Team 169Y, that's the Cavalry, and their partner, Team 4610J, Jarif. It's Jarif, ladies and gentlemen. And in blue, we have Team 12C, Chips and Fish, and their partner 24842T, Jerry from New York. And blue gets auto, going to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And in this match, out of the gate, Jarif tried to cross the barrier and missed, but now they're changing strategies. They're going to start to go for the punch across. 12C, they're working on it for blue. It looks like 12C has this very well practiced. Not only is there robot practice, but these coaches also have gloves on to help them go across the field. With 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining in the match, we do see 3 out of 4 robots moving. With 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining in the match, we now see the blue goal start to get filled up with all the shots that they put across the field. Jarif is on their own. They're now going to try and match load. Let's see what's going to happen with 1 minute remaining. Here goes Jarif. They're punching across the field, but that is Jerry not letting it happen. Jarif pushes them right out of the way with 50 seconds remaining in the match. There is a lot going on over in blue right now. It does look like 169Y did disconnect. We have to wait to see what happened with 40 seconds remaining in the match. Jarif pushing him across the field. 12C trying to push him right back. Blue is playing some crazy defense on 46-10 right now with 30 seconds remaining in the match. Jarif is crossing the barrier. They're going to try and push them into their goal with 20 seconds remaining in the match. We see Blue. They're going for a hang. Jerry is going for the side hang that utilizes the barrier, while their partner is going to use that low bar. With 7 seconds remaining in the match, here comes Jarif. They're going to line up and shoot as many across as they can with 3 seconds. 2, 1, and that is time.
Yeah. Owen.
Oscar, how's it looking down there?
All right, and Danny DeVito and I are ready for qualifier 49 on the Twizzler field. Both alliances are ready? All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And with our Red Alliance, we have 197A Aegis from Rosemont, Pennsylvania, and 80508X Corvex from Ashburn, Virginia. On the Blue Alliance, 50252A, Synonyms of Awesome from Virginia also, and 9364E, Iron Eagles Eclipse from Brentwood, Tennessee. Blue wins autonomous and the autonomous win point, and that means driver control starts in 3, 2, 1, go. So 50252A, Danny DeVito over there lost the battery. Their alliance partner 9364E, Iron Eagles Eclipse, was using a match load strategy. As is Aegis over there, 197A from the Red Alliance. .50252A is motionless on the field. Their battery laying next to their robot. Corvex, in the meantime, is taking the Tri-Balls out of their alliance zone into their goal. They're working the offensive zone while their partner was working on introducing the match loads for them. The Red Alliance is filling that goal. But Blue says not yet and moves some Tri-Balls from the red offensive zone into their own goal on the other side of the field. Just about 15 seconds remaining in qualifier 49. We have a Blue robot that is elevated and a 6 seconds remaining. Red is trying to get some elevation. And that brings us to an end of qualifier 49. Next up, qualifier 50. I think that might be with Dan.
All right, we're here ready for match 50. Sure, all the teams are on the field and set up before we get underway.
While we wait, we got match results from qualifier 48. Red Alliance 30, Blue Alliance 125.
I'm not going to be on that field.
Okay, guys, we're starting. We're going.
All right, we're going to start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Got here the Festive Flamingos from McLean, Virginia, and the Pioneers from Powley, Pennsylvania on red. Bonkers and Robo-Dogs from Washington, D.C. Seeing here, we've got, looks like one robot cross. We've got one blue tri-ball score. We're going to see who wins auto, who gets a win point, if any. All right, red's getting autonomous because of blue cross. No win point. Red autonomous. Driver controlling 3, 2, 1, go. Go now. Let's see. Red Line's going to take an 8-point bonus. That will be scored at the end of the match. Now we're seeing what these robots can do. 12F, Festive Flamingos, look as their arms goes a little too far forward. Are they able to back up and move? Tri-ball is being flown across by both alliances here with those flywheels. If you're going out of the field to see which alliance are going to be able to put them. Blue Alliance taking the dominating lead on tri-balls across. All from the loading of 343K. 343B trying to take advantage and corral them into the goal. Comes 6121D, able to push him forward just a little bit. We've got a minute left here. Red with a decent number of tri-balls in the goal. Blue with an advantage. 55 seconds left. Red Lions here trying to play defense. 12F pushing. Here goes a corralling attempt from 12F. Will the Red Lions be able to get those into the goal? For 3B playing defense here. The Alliance, 12F, trying to go. See, we got 20 seconds left. A lot of defense here. Blue Alliance taking the commanding lead on the tri-balls in the goal. We've got 15 seconds left. Will we see any elevation attempts? Red Alliance pushing them back over. We've got 8 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
The results from qualifier
Take
49.
it back down to Jason over here on the Kit Kat field.
Results from qualifier 49 are on the board. 112 red, 100 blue. All right, so qualifier 51 is getting ready to start over here on the Kit Kat field. One robot finishing up their preparations. For qualifier 51, our Red Alliance is 91U Vexmen Luminous from Chester Springs, Pennsylvania, paired with 248D Robo-Dogs Differential from Granville, Michigan. We have all green lights. Both alliances are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous is underway for qualifier 51. Our blue alliance for this qualifier is 1691A Hurricane Robotics from Cary, North Carolina, paired with 2011F Factorial from Broadview Heights, Ohio, as Autonomous comes to an end. And red wins autonomous. Red gets the autonomous win point. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. So Factorial on the Blue Alliance is trying to introduce some match loads. And we got the Vexmen robot Luminous is working on blocking that strategy. Factorial has given up on the match loads for now and moves into their own zone and is loading tri-balls into their goal. In the meantime, Red is filling their goal with tri-balls. The Luminous and Differential pairing there. We have Differential right now is moving tri-balls from their offensive zone into their goal. It is almost completely full as the Blue Robots move into their offensive zone to try the same strategy. The Vexman robot is, in the meantime, pulling tri-balls out of the blue offensive zone over the bar and into their goal. That brings us to just 30 seconds remaining in qualifier 51. The Hurricane Robotics robot is trying to get some elevation. As we speak, Red is not giving up, though, trying to get those last couple tri-balls into the goal, but it was blocked by Factorial, who moved that tri-ball into their goal. 6 seconds remaining in qualifier 51. Red goes for the hang. And that's the end of 51. All right, throwing it over to you for qualifier 52.
All right, we're all ready to go here. Let's start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Where we've got 84373A Jolton Jackets from Springfield, Tennessee. Their partners 12Z Zap from McLean, Virginia on the Blue Alliance 2616K Knight of Stars and 9364H Iron Eagles Hailstorm on blue. We've got at least 5 blue tri-ball scored, maybe 2. Looks like blue's going to win auto and gets the win point. So blue auto, blue win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We're now coming here at the teams. Because Night Stars, double reverse 4-bar with the plastic, making sure they put in those tri-balls in, make sure they're match loading correctly. 12Z also starting to match, so that flywheel is moving fast. Tri-ball's flying all the way across the field. Ball's just a little too strong, just bouncing off. Blue Alliance is going to take those ones that landed on the net as match loads. We've got 1 minute and 5 seconds left here, just over a minute left in this match. Goals looking kind of even, maybe a slight red advantage here. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance, never mind, Hailstorm able zooming across the field, pushing those tri-balls in, playing monstrous defense here, able to use that pneumatic intake. 8 motors of pure speed. 40 seconds left to push some more tri-balls across. Got more tri-balls scored, no double zoning yet here. Got less than 30 seconds left. Here comes the end of this match here. We're in our end game. See, will we have any elevation attempts? Will we have any more dry balls scored? 12Z and Hailstorm going back and forth. 12Z breaking the plane of that goal. So we got a hang here from Night Stars. 12Z zipping around, trying to stop 93-6 from hanging in 1 second left time. We only have one elevated robot. We're going to take it to Jason over here on the Reese's field.
All right, qualifier 53. Both alliances are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. So over at the Reese's field, we have the Red Alliance of 7405N Milburn Nitro from Milburn, New Jersey, paired with 197E from Rosemont, Pennsylvania. And that brings Autonomous to an end. Red wins Autonomous. Red wins the win point. And driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. And we can't forget about our Blue Alliance, made up of 9039H from Brandywine Bots, Harold from Wilmington, Delaware, paired with 603P Pink Panther from Belmont, New Hampshire. Let's see what's going on the field here. We have no match loads happening yet. 603P Pink Panthers is thinking about a match load strategy. In the meantime, 7405N Nitro is attempting a match load, stopped quickly by Harold from Brandywine Bots. And they're going to move back to their match load zone and try that again, now that the opposition has moved out of the way. Looks like Nitro's strategy is to match load and then push them into their alliance's zone. In the meantime, Harold, with their elevated match load mechanism, is introducing the match loads into their offensive zone. $30 remaining in qualifier 53. $197E from Rosemont is working on moving Tri-Balls out of their offensive zone into their goal with 10 seconds remaining in qualifier 53. 603P Pink Panther was hung up just a bit on the bar, and that brings the match to an end. Over to you, Oscar, for qualifier 54.
All right, we're already here on 54. Once we get our refs in place, we're going to get this match started.
And the results for qualifier 51, the Red Alliance with 200, the Blue Alliance with 67.
All right, we're getting ready to run auto in 3, 2, 1, go. We have clock. We have no moving robots. We're going to assume that everyone here has an autonomous. We hope so. So we're going to make sure to see what's up with that field, and then we're going to get this match restarted. Well, there are the autos. We're going to reset and get this match started. Teams move quickly so we can stay on schedule as much as possible.
While we reset, Sugar Rush would like to thank all the generous sponsors and partners who made this event possible, including Brandywine Bots Robotics. Brandywine Bots is a Wilmington, Delaware-based nonprofit on a mission to empower the next generation of innovators, problem solvers, and leaders through hands-on experience with robotics. Brandywine Bots, a proud sponsor of Sugar Rush. Join the movement to redefine the face of STEM by creating a more inclusive environment for all students within the robotics community. Find out how you and your team can become girl-powered and take the pledge today at girlpowered.com. Engaging all students in robotics is a team effort. Find out more at girlpowered.com. All right, we're jumping over to qualifier 55 while the field repair happens over there on the Twizzler field. All right, back to 54.
All right, we're back at 54. Let's get this match. It's ready underway. We'll make sure all the 4 robots are ready, and we're going to get immediately into the match. All right, we're going to start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Or not. All right, we're going to take it back down for another match, and then we'll come back to this one.
We'll try.
We tried.
Stay ready. We can start at any moment. Is your iPad, is your field control frozen?
Yeah.
It was frozen. I tried on mine too.
I was trying to figure out. You're all through open.
Is everybody having enough candy out there today? This is a pretty sweet event, if you ask me.
ready? Sorry. Yep. Glasses. All right, here we go. We're going to start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Made it back after a couple of technical difficulties. We've got Robot doing a spinneroni on the field. That's anyone you, Vexman Juggernaut on our Red Alliance. Our partners, RoboSheen, 48425A. Just batting balls across. We're going to see who wins autonomous, who gets a win point. Referees deliberating on who's taking this match, who's getting a win point, who's taking this autonomous, and who's getting a win point. Blue is going to win autonomous and the win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Our Blue Alliance here, 6121A, the Pioneers from Berwyn, Pennsylvania. Their partners, 169A, the Cavalry from Haverford, Pennsylvania. Haverford, the Cavalry, just consistently knocking those tri-balls across. Picking up one, but to be able to go up and over. See, now we've got here match loading coming from Vexman Juggernaut, but defense here being played by the Pioneers to stop them. Red Alliance not able to match load. See, match loading here from RoboSheen, pushing them in. Got a minute and 3 left. Placing those tri-balls in. Here we go, 169A, kicking a few more tri-balls across. Got 50 seconds left. He seems to go with 45 seconds left. Tri-balls looking kind of even across the alliances here. Maybe Red with us, actually Red with an advantage here with 35 seconds left. Going to have any more tri-balls being able to score. We've got 30 seconds left. 25 seconds left. RoboSheen, there goes, putting a few more tri-balls in. Fires launch that tri-ball back and into their own match loaders. We've got 18 seconds left. See what teams are going to be able to do. 14 seconds. 10 seconds. Will we have any elevation attempts? Anyone you able to up and back on their back, but able to go. One from RoboSheen. It looks like they're still touching the ground. 169A gets one, as does their partner, 6121A. We have the double hang. We're going to take it over to the Twizzlers field with Jason.
All right, that's qualifier 55 over here on the Twizzler field. All right, both alliances are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
Can we reload that? Well, can you reload it from there?
We're going to try to reload this match because Autonomous did not begin for the robots. While we do that, let's talk about our Red Alliance. It's 293Z Equinox from Malvern and 9257R Real Steel from Park Hills, Kentucky. And on our Blue Alliance, 7405R Milburn Riptide from Milburn, New Jersey. 2011B Biohazard from Broadview Heights, Ohio. All right, we are going to try Autonomous again. Both alliances are ready in 3, 2, 1, go.
Anyone else need to repop?
All right, we're going to give the teams on Twizzler an opportunity to refill their pneumatics real quick. Hey, but check that out. We have match results from qualifier 53, Red Alliance 119, Blue Alliance 54. While our amazing field techs work on this field issue, Sugar Rush would like to thank all the generous sponsors and partners who made this event possible, including Penn Capital. Based in Wayne, PA, Penn Capital manages the acquisition, operation, and eventual disposition of large-scale real estate. Penn Capital, a proud supporter of Sugar Rush. All right. Looks like we might be back over here for qualifier 55 on Twizzler. All right, both alliances are ready. We're going to start Autonomous successfully in 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. Autonomous is underway. Equinox and Real Steel on the Red Alliance, Milburn, Riptide, and Biohazard on the Blue Alliance. And Autonomous comes to an end. Our results for qualifier 53, 119 for red, 54 for blue. Blue wins Autonomous. Blue gets the Autonomous win point. That brings us to driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control is underway. Milburn Riptide is working on introducing some match loads over here in the blue match load zone. And then we have Real Steel doing the same thing on the Red Alliance. Biohazard tries to move in quickly for a block and moves back to their to the opposite offensive zone to try to move Tri-Balls into their own blue offensive zone. Blue is filling their goal with a variety of Tri-Balls. We have Alliance Tri-Balls in both goals. Real Steel is working on moving Tri-Balls from the blue offensive zone into their own offensive zone to then move into their goal. They are feeding them over to their Alliance partner to move into their goal. In the meantime, the Blue Alliance is trying to prevent the strategies from the Red Alliance on both halves of the field. There's less than 30 seconds remaining in qualifier 55. Equinox is introducing some match loads and plowing them through to their own offensive zone with less than 10 seconds remaining in qualifier 55. All robots are trying to get some elevation, and that brings us to the end. All right, let's see what's going on at qualifier 56 over there.
All right, we're already here on the Reese's Field, ready to get started. We're going to start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Start auto looks like we have. All right, looks like we have another field issue. We're going to diagnose these field issues and hope to get this match.
Go to 54. Yeah, go to the table. Tell them to change it. Yeah.
All right, same song and dance. We're going to get the field controllers back up and get this match underway. So wait for that. Let's introduce the teams here on the Reese's Field for match 56. Red Alliance, team 9039D, Brandywine Bots Halo from Wilmington, Delaware. Their partners, team 5203G, Gremlin from McDonald, Georgia. On our Blue Alliance, we have 717A, Magnus Robotics from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Their partners, 96138A, Monroe Alchemy from Monroe Township, New Jersey. All right, we're ready. We're going to start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. We've got all our robots moving, or 3 out of 4 robots moving here. 2 blue, 1 red. There goes Gremlin getting another tri-ball. Just able to kick it with 3 seconds. 2. That is 6 tri-balls in the red goal. Red's going to get the autonomous bonus. Blue is going to get the autonomous win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. Now we're down to the last minute 45 of this match at driver control period. Here goes Monroe Alchemy dropping those tri-balls, firing them across on the downward slant. It's like a few are crossing over, a few just hitting that barrier. It's their partners, 7178 Magnus Robotics, able to push a few into the goal. We've got kind of a deficit to overcome here. From Gremlins, 5 tri-balls in autonomous. There goes a lot of tri-balls just corralled in from the Red Alliance by Gremlin. But to efficiently move, match loading here from Monroe Alchemy. Those tri-balls just hitting that barrier, not able to go into the blue offensive zone. X-Drive here from 93rd 9D. Sideways pushing those tri-balls into their goal. 50 seconds left here. Gremlin just in a waiting period, waiting to see what the teams do. See them playing the defense. You see these teams. You hear bowling screen. Gremlin's going to sit there and wait, making sure they can't get those tri-balls over. See a lot of heavy contact here with 35 seconds left. Gremlin takes those tri-balls trying to be in goal. We've got double zoning now with 30 seconds left. A lot of tri-balls being de-scored there. 22 seconds left. We've now got a pin attempt here. We've got 15 seconds left. Gremlin able to try and push those tri-balls back. They've got it. We've got 10 seconds left. 8 seconds left. Here we go. We've got a hanging attempt here from Gremlin. We'll have any other ones. 3, 2, 1. They've got the hang. We're going to take it down over to the Kit Kat field with Jason.
All right, that's qualifier 57 on the Kit Kat field. Both alliances are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And in our Red Alliance, we have 3225E Checkmate from Great Neck, New York, paired with 288A Robo Dogs Counter-Strike from Granville, Michigan. And in our Blue Alliance, 4610C Bent Sea Channel from Summit, New Jersey, 955R Impossible from New York, New York. Results from qualifier 54 Red Alliance of 81U 48425A with 145 points, and the Blue Alliance 6121A 169A with 152 points. And back on the Kit Kat field for qualifier 57, the referees are determining the autonomous results. All right, blue wins autonomous. No autonomous win point. Driver control in 3. 1 moment. There's a question on the scoring.
Yeah, red went into the plane of the blue goal. Right? That's what you said, right? Or blue. Yeah, red, whoever. That robot? Yeah. Blue wins. Sorry, wrong one. Did we get AW? Oh, yeah, you do. Never mind. Yeah, you're good. Blue AWP. Oh, my God. Blue autonomous, blue AWP.
All right, blue wins autonomous. Blue gets the autonomous win point. And we're going to go to driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control is underway. And Checkmate on the Red Alliance is trying to introduce some match loads, but they are quickly stopped by Impossible on the Blue Alliance. And the Checkmate robot is in violation of the possession rule right now with at 1.3 tri-balls in their possession. They still have 2. We'll see what... In the meantime, Bent Sea Channel is working hard on moving tri-balls out of the red offensive zone into their own zone, so that their alliance partner, Impossible, can get them into their goal. Both alliances are filling their goals with tri-balls with 30 seconds remaining. Checkmate on the Red Alliance is moving tri-balls out of their offensive zone into their goal. Their partner comes in to assist. Coming up on 10 seconds remaining in qualifier 57. It's like Impossible is going to attempt to get some elevation. Joined by Counter-Strike with the attempt to get some elevation. And that brings us to our next match way over there on Twizzler.
All right, we're all set to go here on Twizzler Field match 58. All right, we're going to start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. To go, we've got our teams here, 2016 X Unknown and the Exobits on red, I don't know, and Refraction on Blue Alliance. We've got 2 removed Alliance tri-balls. We've got 1 scored red tri-ball. Looks like we've got 2 touched elevation bars. We'll see who gets auto, who gets a win point. All right, red's going to take auto. Blue's going to get a win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Now we're seeing what teams are able to do. Exobits trying to match load a few of them. Refraction, you know, we were playing defense on the far side of the field. On the near side of the field, we've got Unknown and I don't know. I don't know. Looks like say, I don't know. We're going to try and score tri-balls across as their partners Refraction try to push them. Meanwhile, Red Alliance corralling a few tri-balls in. Tri-balls looking kind of even. Exobits trying to fire tri-balls across over that elevation bar. Looks like they just missed. Almost got tipped, but they're able to right themselves. Corralling tri-balls through. We've got a minute left. Are they able to get there? Go by my count. It's now 6 tri-balls for blue. A couple more for red. A lot of movement going back and forth here. 45 seconds left in this match. So these alliances are going to be able to do. Still able to push tri-balls in that goal while it is collapse. Definitely makes it significantly harder. 30 seconds left. We have endgame up and available. Blue Alliance pushing more tri-balls in. Trying to get as many as possible with 23 seconds left. Can they clear that deficit? 20 seconds left. Here comes the Exobits just sliding a few off their robot, trying to push them in, get a few more tri-balls scored. Between the robots here with 5 seconds. 4, elevation attempt from blue, elevation attempt from red. It looks like we've got the double hang, and that'll be our match. We're going to take it over to the Reese's Field.
And the results from qualifier 56, Red Alliance of 9039D, 5203G. With 115, the Blue Alliance, 717A, 96138A with 49. Red Alliance 115, Blue Alliance 49. That brings us to qualifier 59 on the Reese's Field.
Okay, Blue Alliance ready.
Qualifier 59 on the Reese's Field. All alliances are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Our Red Alliance is made up of 9039Z, Brandywine Bot Zoinks from Wilmington, Delaware, paired with 6121D, the Pioneers from Paoli, Pennsylvania. And on the Blue Alliance, 197A, Aegis from Rosemont, Pennsylvania, 9039B, Brandywine Bots Pushbot 5K from Wilmington, Delaware. Autonomous comes to an end.
Yeah, red gets bonus.
Who won autonomous? Red wins autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control is underway with 1 minute and 45 seconds. Aegis is introducing match loads with their very tall robot. And opposite them, the Pioneers on the Red Alliance are doing the same thing, but lost contact with their match load zone briefly. Both of their alliance partner robots are capturing the tri-balls from their offensive zone and moving them into their goal. The Red Alliance is still working on match loads. Looks like all match loads may have been entered into the field with a little more than 1 minute remaining. And the robots are working now to move the match loads into their goals from the offensive zones to get some margin of safety for the tri-balls. A little bit of interaction in both corners between the Red and Blue Alliance. Zoinks 9039Z is moving some tri-balls into their goal. 30 seconds remaining in qualifier 59. Both robots continue trying to shift tri-balls into their own offensive zones. Less than 10 seconds remaining in qualifier 59. Both goals are fairly full of tri-balls. We'll see what that score brings us. Over to our next match, qualifier 60 with Dan.
Thanks, Jason. And here we are for qualifier match number 60. We're just waiting for a few referees, so let's introduce our teams. That's Team 9039N, Diet Sprite, and their partner 24842X, RJV, and our head referees coming, so they're going to do the final checks. Now let's meet Blue. That's 871X, Soar, and their partner 248B, Forsaken. And now here are our referees. Red, are we ready? Red's ready. Blue, are we ready? Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's count it down again in 3, 2, 1, go. And in autonomous, we do see 2 of those corner goals getting cleared. We have 3 park bonuses. Looks like 1 Alliance ball on each side got scored. This is going to come down to a few points. Both sides get their win point.
I couldn't see those this side.
Red wins auto, but both get the win point. We're going to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And in driver control, all 4 robots jumping out of the gate. 871X drops 2 inside their goal. And now here goes the teams. They're starting to do their match loads. We have 248B. They are using their catapult, launching them across one by one, all the way across the bar. The coaches have to be very particular on how those tri-balls get introduced, because sometimes it doesn't make it across. With 1 minute and 18 seconds remaining in the match, their partner, 871X, they're pushing all of those tri-balls into that goal. And now here goes Red with their match loads. That's RJV. They got about half their match loads in before Blue came to play defense. The goals look about in Blue's favor, but Red isn't too far behind. But there goes 248B with a brilliant move, pushing a lot of those tri-balls back across the field. All 4 robots are all on the Blue side with 50 seconds remaining in the match. Red's looking to try and even this back out. Here comes Red to start to push them back into their goal. Blue definitely has a goal almost at capacity with 38 seconds remaining in the match. We have 1 Red robot on their back. Here comes Blue. They're stealing whatever they can with 30 seconds remaining in the match. Here comes Red's partner. They're going to try and flip him back over. But they might have beached themselves on that tri-ball, but they're going to see if they can wiggle it free, flinging their catapult. Blue has taken the opportunity to double hang, one on the barrier, one on that low bar. With 13 seconds remaining in the match, it looks like this is going to be how the match ends. With 3 seconds, 2, 1. Let's kick it back down to the Twizzlers field with Jason.
All right, qualifier 61. Both alliances are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. On our Red Alliance, 9364G, Iron Eagles Gorillas from Brentwood, Tennessee, paired with 7405K, Milburn Kinetic from Milburn, New Jersey, and our Blue Alliance, 2707X, Jolton Jackets Rooster from Springfield, Tennessee, and 18152G, GHS Robotics from Greenwich, Connecticut. Match results for qualifier 59. Red Alliance 109, Blue Alliance 92. And the Blue Alliance wins autonomous. Blue Alliance gets the autonomous win point. All right, Blue Alliance wins autonomous. Blue Alliance wins the autonomous win point. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go on qualifier 61. Gorillas is over in their corner introducing some match loads. Blockbutt Rooster is trying to get in there to prevent that strategy. In the meantime, exactly opposite them, we have an overturned robot that is back on its feet. Milburn Kinetic with the blocker butt here, trying to prevent the Blue Alliance from introducing tri-balls. So we still have the blue robot on its side from GHS Robotics. On the rest of the field, the Red Alliance is focused on moving tri-balls into their goal. The remaining blue robot, Rooster, is trying to prevent that from happening. Red is back to their alliance match loads with just over 30 seconds remaining in the match. Rooster gets those match loads into their offensive zone. Their partner robot moves them into the goal. About 15 seconds remaining. All of the Red Alliance match loads are now on the field. Blue still has some remaining. And 5 seconds remaining in qualifier 61. That moves us to qualifier 62, Dan.
And qualifier match number 62, the head referee's doing the final check. And the scores of the match number 60 with a score of 197 to 98. Blue took that one.
Blue Alliance, we need hands off. Can I get thumbs up on blue?
Red is just doing one final robot connection. Y'all gotta plug in. Plug in. We are getting this match started as soon as the head referee gets off the field. And the match is starting in 3, 2, 1, go. One moment. One moment, the head referee needs a second. Let's introduce our teams to qualification match number 63. That's team probably gonna have to resume that match and then abort it. And now requeue the match. And here we go now, match number 62. We are getting started in 3, 2, 1, go. And in autonomous, we do see all 4 robots move. We see 2 of those corner goals cleared, 1 robot park. And now we have 6121F there going for 3 into their low goal. That is a significant score there. And while head referee is doing their check, we have in this match Team 6121F, that's the Pioneers, and joining them 24842T, Jerry. And it looks like red will get auto. Blue gets the win point though. Going to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And now introducing our and with 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining in the match, we do see 6121F. They have that very tall double reverse 4-bar that is using those tri-balls to go across the field. They are well above the defense. With 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining in the match, we do see all of those tri-balls being scored into that goal. With 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining in the match, it appears that one Blue Alliance robot has lost their battery. With 1 minute and 4 seconds remaining in the match. 1 minute remaining, both Red Alliance robots are focusing on getting as many of those balls, tri-balls into the logo as possible. And now here, they're going to go back into the loading zone to try and get that last tri-ball with 43 seconds remaining in the match. Here comes 12F. They're going to start to do their match loads. With 30 seconds remaining in the match, 12F is focusing on those match loads. Now the red robot seems to have some issues. And here goes 6121F. They're reaching up tall. They have a hang on the lower half of their double reverse 4-bar. And now here goes 12F. They're using their flywheel to shoot him across the field with 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Jason, how is it down there on the Kit Kat field?
We are almost ready. The results from qualifier 60 are on the screen with the Red Alliance with 98, Blue Alliance 197. Qualifier 63 is queued up on the Kit Kat field. And the referees are going to make sure everybody's ready to go. All right, both alliances are almost ready. All right, both alliances are ready for qualifier 63 autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Our red alliance for qualifier 63 is 9039H from Brandywine Bots, Harold from Wilmington, Delaware, paired with 2011C Crazy Train from Broadview Heights, Ohio. And the Blue Alliance 80508X Corvex from Ashburn, Virginia, paired with 343B Bonkers from Washington, D.C.
I see red auto, blue AWP. Yeah? All right. Red wins.
All right, red wins autonomous. Blue wins the autonomous win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver controls underway for match 63. We have Harold over there on the Red Alliance introducing match loads from their Alliance load zone. The blue robot on the opposite side is trying the same thing, but Crazy Train is trying to block that from happening for the Red Alliance. Bonkers on the Blue Alliance has now moved in to try to stop Harold from introducing their match loads. It appears the tri-balls are pretty evenly spread throughout both offensive zones. I suspect that the robots will start to try to move them into their goal shortly or shift them from one offensive zone to the other. Less than a minute remaining in qualifier 63. Harold's back at the match load strategy in their corner. Looks like they might have introduced all their match load tri-balls with 30 seconds remaining in qualifier 63. Corvex is working on some match loads, and they're going to plow them hopefully into their zone, but blocked pretty quickly by Crazy Train on the Red Alliance, who has now moved to their own goal. 10 seconds remaining. Crazy Train's going for some elevation. Bonkers is trying for the same thing on the blue side with 2 seconds remaining. And that's brings us to qualifier 64 over on the Twizzler field. Results for qualifier 61 are in with the Red Alliance with 97, Blue Alliance with 44. And that brings us over back to Chris on the Twizzler field. Welcome back. Qualifier 64.
Great, thank you very much. Had a nice dinner, got some energy back. On the Twizzler field, we have qualification match number 64. We ready for, everybody got thumbs up? All good, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Twizzler field, we have the Red Alliance 248A Robodog Starfall from Granville, Michigan, and their alliance partner 9039J Brandywine Bots Watermelon from Wilmington, Delaware. For the Blue Alliance, we have 9364H Iron Eagles Hailstorm from Brentwood. They're from Brentwood, Tennessee, and 6277C Hardwired from Katona, New York. Blue wins. Blue gets auto. Both get. And we're starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We have the Red Alliance working with their match loads, getting every one of their balls into the playing field. 6277C pushing a couple over the overbar. Few more of the match loads going into the field of play. Ready for anybody to pick up. Our match is now 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining in the match. Blue Alliance has quite a few balls underneath their netting. 6277C started launching. Nuh-uh, said nuh-uh. We are now at 30 seconds remaining in the match. We are in our protected time zone for hanging. Red Alliance pushing a few more under. Blue Alliance is matching them with the same. 15 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance filling up their goal. Four seconds left. Can they do it? Whoa, we ended up with the low hang, I believe. Nice work. And we're passing it over to the Reese's field.
All right, that's qualifier 65 at the Reese's field. While the referees do the final checks, the results for qualifier 63, Red Alliance 142, Blue Alliance 104. That brings us to qualifier 65. All right, all alliances are ready for qualifier 65, autonomous. All right, all alliances are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous is underway for qualifier 65 with our Red Alliance, Biohazard from Broadview Heights, Ohio, and Happy Hobos from Summit, New Jersey, against our Blue Alliance, Iron Eagles Duck Sauce from Brentwood, Tennessee, and Vexman Lemonius from Chester Springs, Pennsylvania.
Red.
Red wins autonomous. Red gets the autonomous win point. And driver control, 3, 2, 1, go on qualifier 65. Happy Hobos going quickly for the match load strategy with incredible accuracy. A little bit of unpredictable bouncing there. The Blue Alliance moves in to block Happy Hippos. Some heavy contact to the red goal over there. Iron Eagles Duck Sauce is working on a match load strategy, and the blocker bot, Biohazard, is quickly on the scene. They get only 2 or 3 match load tri-balls introduced before Biohazard makes a quick stop to that. Just about 30 seconds remaining. Both alliances are working on match load introduction. Going into the final 10 seconds of qualifier 65. There you go. Red tries for some elevation, and that brings the match to an end. Which brings us to qualifier 66.
Thank you, Jason. Okay, qualifier 66 on the Kit Kat field. We have all teams ready. We're getting ready to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Spinorama from 3223A. All right. For this match, the Red Alliance, we have 955R Impossible from New York, New York, along with 169Y, the Cavalry. On the Blue Alliance, we have 81X Vexmen Dark Phoenix of Chester Springs, Pennsylvania. They're paired up with 3223A Kachiga from Grand Rapids, Michigan. Definitely like the graphics on the Kachiga bot. It's sweet. They haven't watched Cars, obviously. So. Red Autonomous. We're starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Or not. Well. We would start it, but we don't have it. Okay, now we're starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Kachiga making quick work of their match loads. Tri balls flying everywhere. Almost nowhere to drive. 169Y taking advantage of some of the short throw balls, pushing them into the Red Alliance goal. 81X stuck in the Blue Alliance goal. 955R getting ready to do their match loads. Blue Alliance 81X has been disabled due to entanglement in the goal. 955R 169Y filling up the corner goals. We are down to about 30 seconds remaining in the match. 30 seconds, getting into our protected hanging time. Down to 20 seconds. Ten seconds. Teams are looking to start doing their hanging action. 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. We will wait to see how this match turns out. We're going to send it back down to Jason.
We have results for qualifier 65 on the screen. Red Alliance 122, Blue Alliance 92, and qualifier 67. All alliances are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous is underway for qualifier 67 with our Red Alliance 81U from Vexmen Juggernaut paired with 343K Robodogs from Washington, D.C. on the Blue Alliance. 4610D Duck from Summit, New Jersey, paired with 9364E Iron Eagles Eclipse from Brentwood, Tennessee. Red wins autonomous. Red gets the autonomous win point. It's a brief discussion with the head referee before we move into driver control. As a reminder, there will be 3 teams from this event invited to the VEX Robotics World Championship in Dallas, Texas. Okay, quick discussion with the referee is over, and we are going to head and the referee discussion continues. All right, so red wins autonomous. Red gets the autonomous win point. That takes us to driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Vexmen Juggernauts and Robodogs versus Duck and Iron Eagles Eclipse. Robodogs quickly into the match load introduction with some long shots into their offensive zone. 4610D Duck is working on some match load introduction as well, but quickly stopped by 81U by Vexman Juggernaut. The blue offensive zone is getting filled with tri-balls. Iron Eagles Eclipse is working hard to get those tri-balls pushed into the goal for the 5 points. .343K Robodogs is focused on moving tri-balls into their offensive zone and then immediately into the goal. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is doing the same thing on their side. They look to have a few more tri-balls, less than 30 seconds remaining. The Blue Alliance's goal is getting pretty full. Looks like all the match loads have been introduced into the field. There's still some tri-balls remaining in the match load zones. And the final 10 seconds for qualifier 67.
No lights means it's off. Oh, wait, no, I see a light. Hold on. What's on the green screen?
And that brings us to qualifier 68. We do have results for qualifier 66, Red Alliance 101, Blue Alliance 112. Qualifier 68 is ready on Reese's.
Okay, we're starting qualifying match number 68 on the Reese's field. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. For this match, we have 2011A Asymmetrical from Broadview Heights, Ohio. Their alliance partner is 5203G Gremlin from McDonough, Georgia. On the Blue Alliance, we have 11442Y Void Warranty from New York, New York. And their alliance partner, 169A The Cavalry from Haverford, Pennsylvania.
You're not touching. Oh, yeah, okay. Red and both win points.
Red bonus, both win points. We're starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got a lot of chaos going on. Some teams, red zone is filling up, red goal. Blue zone, they're working on trying to get some balls onto the other side. We are down to 1 minute remaining in the match. Blue Alliance trying to get over there to score some goals, and they're being dissuaded. Red goal is almost full. Blue goal is not giving up. We are down to 30 seconds. We are now down to 15 seconds remaining in the match. 169A attempting to do a hang. They look very successful. 2011A going on their side. They look pretty successful. Red Alliance getting both the robots up, and that is the match. That was very exciting, fun guys. We are now moving down to the Kit Kat field with Jason.
All right, shortly we'll be getting ready for qualifier 69. on the Kit Kat field. Our Red Alliance over here is 91B Burnout from Vexman, Chester Springs, Pennsylvania. 9257R Real Steel from Park Hills, Kentucky. And our Blue Alliance 288A Robo Dogs Counter-Strike from Granville, Michigan, along with 12E Error by Design from McLean, Virginia. We have all green lights. All the alliances are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Results are just in for qualifier 67. The Red Alliance with 133, the Blue Alliance with 125. Referees are calculating the autonomous winner for Q69. All right, Blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Minute and 45 seconds left as Real Steel is quick with the match load introductions. Counter-Strike, true to their name, is trying to get in place to block that strategy by Real Steel. In the meantime, Error by Design is moving in place for some match load intros.
Guys, you gotta be contacted.
Got a little bit of a stalemate going on under the red elevation bars. And they both backed up to give each other some room. The blue offensive zone is full of tri-balls. We have Real Steel trying to get them out of that offensive zone, while Counter-Strike and Error by Design try to get them into their goal at the same time. Over in the red offensive zone all by themselves, we have Burnout trying to fill that goal with tri-balls. Less than 30 seconds remaining in qualifier 69. Now down to 10 seconds. 10 seconds remaining in qualifier 69. We have a red robot trying to get some elevation. And that's time. On to qualifier 70. Down at Twizzler.
All right, thank you, Jason.
All right, let's go, guys.
We're getting everybody getting thumbs up from all of our teams for autonomous. Okay, red ready. And blue is ready. Okay, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, autonomous period has ended. Red wins the autonomous. And we are going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, for qualification match number 70, we have Red Alliance members 50252A, Synonyms of Awesomeness from Midlothian, Virginia. Their alliance partner 4610C, Bent Sea Channel from Summit, New Jersey. On the Blue Alliance, we have 12Z Zap from McLean, Virginia, and 9039D Brandywine Bots Halo from Wilmington, Delaware. While I was saying all that, it looks like nearly every possible tri-ball has made its way onto the field, and that's just in time for us to be coming up on 1 minute remaining in the match. Red Alliance is packing the goal full of tri-balls. Blue Alliance is on their way to trying to accomplish the same task. .5052A just crushed a whole bunch of red balls into the goal zone. Blue Alliance is working to try to recover from this. We have worked our way down to 30-second mark. We are down to the 30-second mark of the match. Teams are in their protected hanging period. And we've worked our way down to 19 seconds. .12Z is doing a nice job at scoring. We have 7 seconds left in the match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're out of time. Nice job, guys. We're going to send it on down to Jason on the Reese's field.
All right, that's qualifier 71 on the Reese's field. Everybody's ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Our Red Alliance 842T Nova from Chester Springs and 717A. Magnus Robotics from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. And our Blue Alliance 80708Y Exobits from Montclair, Virginia. 197E Ethers from Rosemont, Pennsylvania. The results for qualifier 69 just came in. Red Alliance 141. Blue Alliance 109. Blue wins autonomous. Blue gets the autonomous win point. Both alliances get the win point. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have Nova over in the red corner trying to introduce Alliance tri-balls, but Exobit says no. In the meantime, Exobit's partner Ethers is trying to do the same thing, while Magnus Robotics is trying to change that strategy as well. There are robot parts all over the field. A minute remaining in qualifier 71. The Blue Alliance is filling their goal with all the tri-balls they can find. Exobits is making short work of that task, while at the same time trying to keep Nova from introducing the match loads. Ethers is back to the match load game. Nova swoops in with the blocker. 30 seconds remaining in qualifier 71. The blue goal continues to fill with tri-balls. Nova's back with those match loads. 10 seconds remaining in qualifier 71. 10 seconds. Got some bots going for elevation in the final couple seconds of the match. And that's the end of this round. That brings us to qualifier 72. On KitKat, results are in for qualifier 70. 135 red, 83 blue.
All right, we're getting ready to start match 72. Waiting for the last second connection of controllers. right, we're getting ready for match 72. We're starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots participating in this activity. We have Red Alliance 96138A, Monroe Alchemy from Monroe Township, New Jersey, and 603B, I Don't Know, from Belmont, New Hampshire. Red Auto, we're now starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Blue Alliance, we have 1691A, Hurricane Robotics from Cary, North Carolina. And with their alliance partner, 84373A, Jolton Jackets from Springfield, Tennessee. We got pretty much a southern feel going on there. Both teams introducing tri-balls into the field of play.
Make sure you're touching.
Teams trying to figure out the strategy, how to avoid blocking, how to get scoring going. We're back down to 1 minute remaining in this match, number 72 of the day. We are at 40 seconds remaining in the match. "30 seconds remaining. We are now into our protected hang time. Tri-ball stuck in 73A. Down to 15 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. And we're getting ready to start down with Jason.
All right, qualifier 73 in the Twizzler field. All alliances are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Qualifier 73. Autonomous is underway. Milburn Mayhem and Knights Vulcan on the Red Alliance. They're from Milburn, New Jersey and Newtown Square, Pennsylvania. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Unknown from Cherry Hill and Factorial from Broadview Heights, Ohio.
How badly, like, is it on the, like, the...
It's past the tap.
Okay.
Red auto, no win point.
All right, Red wins autonomous. No autonomous win point driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Factorial is working on the match loads, as is their opponent. Milburn Mayhem on the direct opposite corner from them. We got a blocker butt here from Vulcan that is trying to prevent those match loads from getting introduced to the field. Milburn Mayhem is introducing a bunch of match loads. Some are going into their offensive zone, but some are going to their opponent's offensive zone. Most match loads have been introduced into the field. At this point, it looks like they're finishing up over on the Blue Alliance right now, and then they're going to be working on getting those match loads secured into their own goal zone. Less than a minute remaining in qualifier 73. Both goals are getting filled with tri-balls. The Blue Alliance is working hard to get tri-balls into their goal, but Vulcan is not having it. And it's the final 30 seconds remaining in qualifier 73. Factorial is finishing up the remainder of those match loads, plowing them into their goal. There is only 10 seconds remaining in this qualification match. Goals are full. Teams are trying to elevate. And that's the match. The results are in for qualifier 71 also with the Red Alliance with 61, Blue Alliance with 158. That brings us to qualifier 74. Wherever Chris is.
Okay, we are up to match number 74 on the Reese's field. We have agreement from all the alliances. They are ready. We're starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance pushed several of the tri-balls underneath the scoring goal. That's the end of the autonomous period. Red Auto, blue win point. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Auto, blue win point. Blue got the win point also. So 248D starting to attack its stash of tri-balls. For match number 74, we have Red Alliance members 2616K, Knights of Stars, Cherry Hill, New Jersey, and their alliance partners 6121C, the Pioneers, Berwyn, Pennsylvania. In the Blue Alliance, we have 4610 Giraffe from Summit, New Jersey, and their alliance partner 248D Robo Dogs from Granville, Michigan. We are back down to 1 minute remaining in this match. Lots and lots of tri-balls that's still waiting to be scored. Need to make some move across the field, whether you get them over or under. Both red and blue alliances filling up their goal. Balls transitioning from one side to the other. We are down to 30 seconds remaining. Now down to 20 seconds remaining. Ten seconds. Team's got to decide whether they're going to hang or whether they're going to fight to get those balls over into the other zone. 3, 2, 1, go! While we wait for that match to finish, we're going to go to our results from match 73. Match 73, we have our winners of the Blue Alliance, Unknown and Factorial, 140 to 120.
Sugar Rush is thankful for the generous support of the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation. The Robotics Education and Competition Foundation's mission is to spark interest in science, technology, engineering, and math by engaging students in hands-on, sustainable, and affordable curriculum-based robotics programs. The Robotics Education and Competition Foundation is a proud supporter of Sugar Rush. Qualifier 73 was a close one, with blue taking it with 140 points, red 120 points. Qualifier 74. They are wrapping up the scoring right now, it looks like. We are almost ready for Q75 over at Kick. It's finishing up the last of resetting the fields, getting the robots plugged in and ready to go. All right, qualifier 75 on the Kit Kat field. All alliances are ready, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Go. Our Red Alliance is 293Z Equinox from Malvern, PA. 7405N Nitro from Millburn, New Jersey. Blue Alliance 2616H Hydra from Cherry Hill, New Jersey. And 343X Chris from Washington, D.C. Autonomous has ended on Q75. The referees head onto the field. Red one's autonomous. Both alliances get an autonomous win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red wins autonomous. Both alliances get a win point. Both alliances get a win point. 1 minute and 36 seconds remaining in Q75. As Equinox is introducing some match loads. Chris is dragging a battery around the field, but it's not slowing them down right now. They are moving tri-balls right in to their alliance's goal. Hydra and Nitro are attached to the hip. Where one goes, the other seems to go, but now Hydra has aimed their sights on Chris, trying to keep the Red Alliance from scoring any tri-balls. Chris is working on some match loads, plowing them into their offensive zone. 30 seconds remaining in qualifier 75. Both goals are pretty full. Looks like there's only a few match loads remaining outside the field. A lot of excitement over here on Kit Kat. And now we're down to 10 seconds remaining on qualifier 75. Got some red working on some elevation. And that's the match.
All right, we're moving down to the Twizzlers field. We have match number 76. We have all of our teams ready. We are going to start autonomous. Uh-oh, someone's touching stuff. Okay, now we're starting autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4 robots all taking action. We see a blue score. And that's the end of autonomous. For this match, we have 3225E Checkmate from Great Neck, New York. Their alliance partner 3223B from Tropic from Grand Rapids, Michigan. Blue gets auto. We are starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Blue Alliance, we have 603P Pink Panthers from Belmont, New Hampshire, and their alliance partners 48425A Robo Sheen from Lexington, Massachusetts. Lots of mayhem going on early on in the match. Parts of robots on there, some chain. And maybe some other parts too. Hard to tell. We are approaching 1 minute remaining in the match. Tri-balls flying everywhere. Red Alliance shooting, Blue Alliance shooting. No one knows where to go next. There is a flurry of activity from catapults and flywheels. Red Alliance has some stacked in. Blue Alliance. We're coming up approximately 30 seconds remaining in this match. Red goal getting filled. Blue goal getting filled. More balls being introduced into the field of play. We are down to 15 seconds left. Only 15 seconds. Now 10. Teams make their decision. Score or hang. Or maybe some of each. 2, 1. And that's the match. All right, that's going to be really close. We will let the referees sort this out, and we'll send it on down to Reese's.
You know, I mentioned earlier that there were 8 teams here in the top 100 in the world skills standing. There are 10 teams coming into this weekend with a greater than 80% win rate in their matches. Pretty impressive. The highest is around 93.5% across 60 matches so far this year.
That is pretty impressive. That seems like a pretty much a done deal when they get on the match floor.
Yep. But all that said, it brings us to qualifier 77 on the Reese's field. All right, qualifier 77 autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. On 77, our Red Alliance is 7405R Riptide from Millburn, New Jersey, paired with 12C Chips and Fish from McLean, Virginia. Red Alliance is 2072X Cloudalicious from Montclair, Virginia. 6121A The Pioneers from Berwyn, Pennsylvania.
No, I'm talking about the 3 illegal. I would side with 6, not 15. I'm not sure if all of it, but Blue Auto and Red Windpoint. That's it. And Blue Windpoint. Sorry. Red Auto, double Windpoint.
Red wins autonomous. Both alliances get the autonomous win point. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. We got Riptide over there trying to introduce those, match those, blocked quickly by the Pioneers from Berwyn, Pennsylvania. Over on the opposite side of the match, here we have Chips and Fish and Cloudalicious are having a little bit of interaction, trying to keep each other from carrying out their strategies. Riptide is filling that goal in their alliance red zone. And now they're right back over to their match load zone to introduce even more tri-balls. The Pioneers has no intention of letting them get through to their offensive zone. Some strong defense over there by the Pioneers. Held that red robot at bay for almost half the match. Less than 30 seconds remaining in qualifier 77. Over on the other side here, Chips and Fish is working to get some tri-balls introduced into the field, while Cloudalicious is getting the tri-balls remaining in their zone into their goal. Less than 10 seconds remaining. Teams are elevating. 4 seconds remaining. Red is going for a double elevation, and blue might have one, and that moves us on to qualifier 78 over at Kit Kat.
All right, we have a few minutes here to get ready on the Kit Kat field. One thing I do want to mention, we hope that everybody is having a great time while they're here. If you are experiencing any issues with this event, we ask that you find one of us in a blue shirt like this. So any of the people that have a blue shirt like the one I'm wearing over here, they can help you with any issues you're experiencing with this event, or at least they're going to try as hard as they can. We appreciate all of your time, support.
Wow, Chris, look at that. Look at that match. Qualifier 75. It doesn't get too much closer than that. One tri-ball difference.
That is beautiful.
That's the Red Alliance with 137, the blue 132. One tri-ball makes the difference.
That is definitely the closest match I've seen all day. Okay, we're really close on the Kit Kat field. That is qualification match number 78. On that match, we have the Red Alliance 12E Error by Design from McLean, Virginia, and their alliance partner 6121F, the Pioneers from Berwyn, Pennsylvania. On the other side, the blue side, we are looking at an alliance of 91U Vexmen Luminous from Chester Springs, Pennsylvania, and their partner 9039B Brandywine Bots Pushbot 5K from Wilmington, Delaware. We will wait to see if we can get everybody's controllers connected, and then we are going to start autonomous very quickly immediately after that.
Are we good to go?
It says Nick Lubeck to the Kit Kat field. Nick Lubeck, Kit Kat field.
Nick Lubeck to the Kit Kat field. Nick to the Kit Kat field.
Sugar Rush is so thankful to Lunch Bunch for their generous support of this event. Thank you to Lunch Bunch for supporting Sugar Rush. Don't forget, everyone, after this evening's matches, the doors open tomorrow morning at 7:30 a.m. Practice fields will open at the same time, and qualification matches restart tomorrow at 8 a.m. So don't be late for that.
Okay, we're waiting for another technical issue, which seems to be aplenty this fine Friday. Again, this event would not be possible without all the input and help from all of our sponsors. We please ask that you pay attention to who those sponsors are and help support them or at least visit them. If you're interested as a high school student in moving forward into an engineering degree, we have Widener University is here. They have a table set up right next to the huge inflatable dinosaur over in the corner. Tomorrow they will have a professor here who will be able to answer lots of questions, and they have one of the few robotics and engineering undergraduate degrees on the entire east coast of the United States. So please feel free to give them a visit and help them out. They are one of our sponsors.
Attention teams. Attention teams. The judges should have interviewed every team one time by now. If your team has not been interviewed for some reason, please see the judge advisor at the tournament manager table to the left of the main competition fields. If your team has not been interviewed by the judges, please meet the judge advisor at the tournament manager table to the left of the competition fields. The Robotics Education and Competition Foundation would like to give a special welcome to all of the program alumni. We're glad to have you in attendance. Alumni are invited to sign up to become members of the REC Foundation Alumni Association starting in January. Just visit roboticseducation.org and search Alumni Association. Starting in January, members will receive a quarterly newsletter with current scholarship and internship information, as well as volunteer opportunities and new program information. It's a great way to stay involved in robotics. The REC Foundation Alumni Association. Get more information at roboticseducation.org.
So close.
Okay, looks like we are back in action over here for match number 78. We are starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Yay, it worked. Oh yeah, that's very exciting. So, all right, autonomous period is just about over. Waiting for our referee to make the decision on who gets what. Red gets bonus. We are starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, for match number 78, we'll push through it one more time. We got 12E Aero by Design from McLean, Virginia, and 6121F, the Pioneers from Berwyn, Pennsylvania. On the Blue Alliance, we have 91U Vexmen Luminous, Chester Springs, Pennsylvania, and 9039B Brandywine Bots Push Bot 5K. We have many tri-balls making their way back and forth across the field. We have been down to 1 minute remaining in the match. Blue Alliance working with their stash of tri-balls still. We are down to 40 seconds left in this match. Red goal is quite full at this point. Blue is trying to work their way back. Approaching 30 seconds left in the match where our robots get protected hanging time. 12E over on the other side looking to collect a few more to shove into the red goal. There goes 3 of Tri-Balls working their way. We are now at 10 seconds left in the match. 10 seconds. Now down to 5 seconds. 61-21F going for the hang, and that's time. All right, we'll let the referees figure this out and send it on down to Jason with the Twizzlers.
Wow, and another close match on qualifier 76. The Red Alliance with 128, Blue Alliance with 139.
Blue, ready? Can you go to Orlando with your support? 91U.
So qualifier 79 over here on Twizzler Field is all alliances ready. Autonomous in 3. Stand by.
Mine's stuck. I can't go to 79.
All right, stand by for a minute. Our devices don't believe that we're on match 79, so we're just trying to get them to agree with us. All right, qualifier 79. Everything agrees with us that this is 79. All right, both alliances are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. We could have predicted that. In the meantime, let me introduce who's here. So on our Red Alliance, we have 18152G, GHS Robotics from Greenwich, Connecticut, and 343K RoboDogs from Washington, D.C. On the Blue Alliance is 24842X RJV from New York, 169Y, the Cavalry from Haverford, Pennsylvania. All right. All right, everybody. We're back at the Twizzler field with qualifier 79.
I don't have a tablet. That's the issue now. Okay, you guys ready? Everyone ready? Okay, Sandy's back. We're good? We're back. 79. Apparently I haven't used my tablet.
All right. Here we go. All teams are ready for qualifier 79. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're underway again. This is the Red Alliance of GHS Robotics and RoboDogs against the Blue Alliance RJV and the Cavalry. GHS Robotics just scored some tri-balls in their goal. Red one's autonomous. Red gets the autonomous win point. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're underway here. The Cavalry is all over the defensive move for RJV. .343K over there in the corner. RoboDogs is introducing match loads at a pretty rapid pace. Meantime, both of the blue robots are over in their offensive zone trying to load tri-balls into the goal. 169Y, the Cavalry, over the middle of the field into the red offensive zone. Red is making quick work of loading their goal. A little less than a minute remaining in qualifier 79. RoboDogs is finding every available tri-ball on the field and getting it into their goal zone. There are robot parts all over there under the field monitor, but it's not stopping them. RJV is doing the same thing on the blue side of the field. 23 seconds left in qualifier 79. We got the Cavalry going for the elevation. We got RJV trying for elevation with less than 10 seconds remaining in this match. Red is going to try to get some elevation in the last couple seconds. Are they going to do it? We'll see what the referees say. Over to you, Chris.
All right, we are over here on the Reese's field. I got to keep checking to make sure where I'm at. We're at qualification match 80, which I don't have information for right now. We are going to get started with, okay, maybe. Now we got match 80. We're going to get started with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. For match number 80, we have the Red Alliance of 169A, the Cavalry from Haverford, Pennsylvania. Their partner is 248A, RoboDog Starfall from Granville, Michigan. Autonomous has completed. Referees verifying all of the status of the robots touching tri-ball placement. They're doing all their math real quick in their head. Red gets the bonus. There are no win points. We are starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, the robots are starting to move. Blue Alliance getting stuck over by the hang bar. Need to remind all the teams to make sure that they are touching their bar before they start entering match loads. All right, uh-oh, we got a robot that is partially on its back. They're trying to upright themselves. Blue Alliance looking to enter some match loads in. They are launching them over top of 169A from Haverford. A little bit of a pushing match going on, perfectly legal. Everybody is playing a little bit of defense. License plates flying everywhere. We got robots that are partially upside down. We got robots that are starting to entangle themselves. We are less than a minute right now in this match. Lots of activity. Tri-balls flying aplenty. 169A bringing a bunch of tri-balls over. Teams getting warned from... We have a couple of robots that are stuck on top of each other. We are down to 30 seconds remaining in the match. We are now in the protected hanging period of the match. One red, one blue, caught in the corner, stuck together. 20 seconds left in the match. They finally separated themselves. Bunch of balls scored in the red goal. We are down to 10 seconds remaining. Teams are starting to think about hanging. 4, 3, 2, 1, and oh, that's the match. All right, we're going to send it down to the Kit Kat field with Jason.
All right, qualifier 81. Everybody's ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Now we're going to reset over here real quick.
We ask while you're waiting that while you're eating all of that candy that you please make sure that you take all the wrappers and put them into one of the waste receptacles, please. Please try to keep this place looking nice. Take all of that candy, shove as much of it in your mouth, but please take the wrappers and put them into a trash bin.
There's a misalignment between our field control and what match we're actually on, so we're trying to get everything back in sync again. All right, everything appears to be back in sync with where we're actually at. All right, there we go. Autonomous is underway on qualifier 81. This match consists of the Red Alliance of 871X, Soar from Lexington, Massachusetts, 2707X, Jolton Jackets Rooster from Springfield, Tennessee, Blue Alliance 81U, Vexman Juggernaut from Chester Springs, PA, 2011C Crazy Train from Broadview Heights, Ohio. The results are up for qualifier 79. Red Alliance with 138, Blue Alliance with 52. We got the paper test going on over here on 81 to see if the red robot is on which side of the line. Blue wins autonomous. No. Sorry. Blue wins autonomous. Blue gets the win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control is underway. We got Juggernaut in this corner. Soar on the opposite corner, working on some match loads. Got a blocker bot from Crazy Train on the way. And the Jolton Jackets Rooster robot is over there pushing tri-balls into that red goal. Ooh, Crazy Train almost overturned, but they saved it. And there's some interaction in the middle between Crazy Train and Rooster. About a minute remaining in qualifier 81. Soar and Crazy Train are magnetically attached to each other, it looks like. They are all over each other. They are a little more than 30 seconds remaining in qualifier 81. Juggernaut is going to start with some match load introduction. And boom, Rooster's like, nope. With the blocker. 20 seconds remaining in qualifier 81. Crazy Train is pushing some tri-balls into their zone. 10 seconds remaining. Qualifier 81. Both Soar and Crazy Train are going for the elevation. Just a couple seconds left. And Rooster tries to get in there. Not enough time. And that's the end of that one. Chris?
All right, thank you. We are down to match 82 on the Twizzlers field. We are beginning autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. So the good news with autonomous is the robots don't literally listen. It's only the referee that listens. So when I do the countdown, yeah, robots just don't care. All right, we have a bunch of activity over here on the Twizzlers field. Give the referees a second to ensure that they get everything counted. Red is bonus. Both win points. Starting. Waiting for. Okay, driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. We just had some clarifications at the end of autonomous. It's obvious that drivers in their driver positions are not able to see the entire part of the field. They just wanted some clarifications. We have Red Alliance shooting tri-balls over errant ones. You better try not to hurt the referees. They do not like being shot with tri-balls, especially in the face. Tri-balls flying. All right, referees are taking it easy. Somehow there is a Hershey Kiss in the middle of the playing field. Rogue Hershey Kiss in the middle of the Twizzlers playing field. They're not going to like that. We are down to 1 minute remaining on the Twizzler field. Lots of activity. The red goal is very full. Blue, not so much. Blue is now working on their strategy to get some goals scored into their zone. They have tons of match loads ready to go. Unfortunately, we are down to 40 seconds remaining in this match. Danny DeVito is doing lots of activity, going over the high. 30 seconds left in the match. We are ready to hang in a protected mode now if we choose to do so. More balls making their way across the field. 20 seconds left in the match. Teams are going to choose whether to score or hang, or maybe they can do a little bit of each. 10 seconds left in this match. Down to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and match. All right, congratulations. Jason, down to you.
All right, qualifier 83. Qualifier 83, all the teams are ready. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Qualifier 83, our Red Alliance is 9364E, Eclipse from Brentwood, Tennessee. And their partner team, 9364G, Gorillas, also from Brentville, Tennessee. The Blue Alliance 4610C, Bent Sea Channel from Summit, New Jersey. And 197E, Aetheris from Rosemont, PA. Tennessee. Iron Eagle's got some sharp hoodies over there. Referees are doing some quick math to figure out the results of our autonomous period for qualifier 83. The results for qualifier 81, Red Alliance 120, Blue Alliance 68. Red one's autonomous. Red gets the autonomous win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Hoping everybody at home on the live stream is enjoying the show from Hershey, PA. 4610C with the very tall match load introduction strategy there, the Bent Sea Channel. I don't think any of these blocker bots are able to block that. Got a little bit of interaction in this corner from Bent Sea Channel and Gorillas. Eclipse is trying to get out of that corner, but Aetherius is having none of that. We got everybody over in that far corner right now. Both of the red robots are blocked in that corner by the blue robots. And now we got Eclipse is trying to use that expansion to get those tri-balls in their goal with less than 30 seconds remaining in qualifier 83. We got a pretty even amount of tri-balls, looks like, in both alliances' goals. The Red Alliance is working hard to move more tri-balls into their offensive zone, though quickly blocked in all areas by Blue. Only 8 seconds remaining in this match. We got the red robot attempting for some elevation. Blue 197E also trying, runs out of time. And that's the end of this match, which brings us over to Kit Kat.
All right, we are starting our match. Uh-oh.
I don't know where the other ones are. Otherwise, I go run. They're on my pad.
No, we're on match.
I can't see you guys.
9039J. Yes. Okay, we are starting match 84 on the Kit Kat field. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go. Rapid deployment of multiple tri-balls by the Red Alliance. Few seconds left here. All right. On the Kit Kat field, we have Red Alliance 2616X, unknown from Cherry Hill, New Jersey, and their partner 343B Bonkers from Washington, District of Columbia. On the Blue Alliance, we have 9039J, Brandywine Bots, Watermelon, Wilmington, Delaware. No win points. Red Winds Autonomous. We're starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Finishing out the Blue Alliance, we have 1691A Hurricane Robotics from Cary, North Carolina. Blue Alliance sending match loads. Red Alliance sending match loads. They're basically just swapping back and forth. It's basically like a bunch of mousetraps shooting. For qualification match number 84, we have 1 minute remaining, 1 minute left. .39B moving them across the center line. Red goal being filled up very quickly. Blue goal not quite so quickly. Blue is going to try to rectify that. Looks like we got a disabled bot over on the one corner. 30 seconds left in this match as we go into the hanging period. .15 seconds remaining in the match. .5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're going to wait for the referees to figure this one out, and we're going to send it back down to Jason.
All right, qualifier 85. All the teams appear to be ready. All right, qualifier 85. All the teams are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 91B Vexman Burnout and 197A Aegis on the Red Alliance. Then the Blue Alliance is made up of 603B, I don't know, and 4610H, Happy Hobos. And autonomous comes to an end here. The results from qualifier 83 are in with the Red Alliance with 104, the Blue Alliance with 82. Our referees are getting out the abacus to figure out the autonomous winner. Red wins autonomous. I'm going to double check something here. All right, Red wins autonomous. We're going to head to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got Burnout on the move to grab their Alliance Tribal, trying to score it into their Alliance goal. 4610H, which is Happy Hobos, is making quick work of all of their match loads, as is Aegis 197A on the Red Alliance, opposite them on the field. Looks like the Red Alliance has introduced most of their Alliance Triballs, and the Blue Alliance still has a few remaining. They're working on moving Triballs into their offensive zone right now, though. But the Red Robot, Aegis, is trying to stop all that progress they're making. I don't know is pretty effective with moving balls out of the offensive zone into the goal. And we got Burnout from Vexman. He's doing the same thing over here on the red side. Happy Hobos introducing more match loads, and then immediately pushes them into their offensive zone and their goal. Less than 30 seconds remaining in qualifier 85. We got Burnout on its side over here in the red offensive zone. 15 seconds remaining in this match. One robot on its side. Their alliance partner. Looks like they might be trying to go for some elevation with 5 seconds left in this match. We got Happy Hobos with some elevation for sure over here. It looks like Aegis might have just missed. We'll see what the referees say. And we're going to turn it over to Chris on Reese's field for our next match.
All right, thank you. We are now at match. Well, we need to queue up the next match here. Okay, we are on match 86 on the Reese's field. We're getting ready to do autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots active in this endeavor. Going to be very close. Referee's doing all the calculations. Blue wins autonomous and win point. All right, we're getting ready to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. For match number 86, we have our Red Alliance of 2072X, Cloudalicious from Montclair, Virginia. Their partner, 955R, Impossible. My bad, New York, New York. On the Blue Alliance, we have 6121C, the Pioneers from Berwyn, Pennsylvania. And along with them is 96138A, Monroe Alchemy from Monroe Township, New Jersey. While I was talking, the Red Alliance filled up their goal pretty far. Lots of activity going underneath the hanging bar. Still plenty of tri-balls to be put into play. We are now less than 1 minute in the game. Now all the tri-balls are making their way onto the field. Blue Alliance doing their best. License plates falling off everywhere. Red getting filled up. Blue goal getting filled up. This one's going to be very close. We have 30 seconds left in the match. I can't wait to see the score of this one when it's done. 20 seconds left. Teams are waiting to get those last few balls in. We're down to 10 seconds remaining. 10 seconds. We're down to less than 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Teams are going for the hang. 2, 1. That's the match. All right.
All right, over here for qualifier 87. Everybody's ready? All right, qualifier 87. All the teams are ready. Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1, go. On our Red Alliance here, we have Zoinks, 9039Z from Brandywine Bots, 2011B Biohazard, and then on the Blue Alliance, 24842T Jerry, and 48425A Robosheen. There's a lot of movement during that autonomous period. All right, there's going to be a little bit of calculating here to do. I looked down to read the team names, and I looked back up, and all the tri-balls are in a different place.
red gets AWP, red gets auto.
That's it? Yep. All right, red wins autonomous. Red gets an autonomous win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see, Jerry and Zoinks are interacting already over there in the center of the field. Zoinks is working hard to stop the Blue Alliance from moving any of their tri-balls around. Zoinks there with the black and purple robot. Over in the other corner there, we got Jerry. That is near the Red Alliance's match load zone, trying to push tri-balls into the blue goal. 2011B Biohazard appears to be disabled right along the center of the field there. Looks like they're sitting on their battery. Can't tell if it's still connected or not. And in the meantime, over on the red side, Zoinks is pushing tri-balls into the net and knocking the net apart. And Zoinks is upside down. Robosheen so both of the red robots appear to be disabled at this point. Zoinks is upside down. Biohazard battery has come disconnected on the opposite side of the field. The blue robots are continuing to fill their goal with 10 seconds remaining in qualifier 87. It'll be interesting to hear what the referees decide on this match. And that brings match 87 to an end, which brings us to 88 over at the Twizzler field with Chris.
Thank you. We looks like we have all of our alliances ready to go. We're just waiting on our referees to finish up their activities at other fields. As a reminder, while we're waiting here, the last match that we'll run today will be match number 105. Matches after 105 will be run tomorrow morning. However, we need to make up matches 35 and 38 that were not run earlier. They will run after match number 105 tonight. So if you were part of match 35 or 38, you will need to stay until after match 105. All right, if we can get some referees down here on the Twizzler field, we can begin this match. Actually, if we can get some referees down here on the Twizzler field with their tablets, then we can start the match. We're going to have to start strapping the tablets to the referee's arms or something. Okay, we are now at match number 88. We have all thumbs up all around. We are now giving autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Substantial activity. And then we wait. All right, so for this match, we have 80708Y Exobits from Montclair, Virginia on the Red Alliance. Red gets auto and win point. We are starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Also on the Red Alliance, we have 12F Festive Flamingos, one of the best names to say, McLean, Virginia. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 9039N Brandywine Bots Diet Sprite from Wilmington, Delaware. And along with them is 81X Vexmen Dark Phoenix from Chester Springs. Lots and lots of tri-balls being sent into the corner. Nobody's really launching the majority of match loads yet. Waiting for that perfect moment. Several robots choosing the overpath, not the underpath. Now we got an underpath and an overpath. 1 minute remaining in the match. Still anybody's game. Blue is starting to slightly outscore in the goal, but that doesn't mean that it's the way it's going to end. We have 45 seconds left to go. Now we are approaching 30 seconds to go. $20. $10 seconds. Teams are starting their hanging activities. 3, 2, 1. All right, congratulations, guys. Down to the Reese's field with... looks like there's still activity going on.
Yeah, it might be a little bit for both of these. It was 2 interesting matches in a row here, so referees are consulting with the game manual and each other, and might be a little bit of a pause. All right, the previous match on the Reese's field and the Kit Kat field are both in discussion with referees. It'll be a couple minutes while those fields get reset and some decisions are made. In the meantime, I hope everybody's having a great day at Sugar Rush, enjoying all this delicious Hershey's chocolate. I've had my fill of Reese's peanut butter cups for the day, but I'll probably have about an hour more of them. Anyhow, match 89 is going to be up next on the Reese's field. The results for qualifier 86 are in. Another close match. Red Alliance with 130. Red Alliance with 130. Blue Alliance with 139. So back to match 89 over here on the Reese's field. We're going to get that underway in just a minute. On the Red Alliance here, we got 84 373A Jolton Jackets from Springfield, Tennessee. They are paired with 717A Magnus Robotics, pretty local here to Harrisburg, PA. And then the Blue Alliance 7405R Milburn Riptide from Milburn, New Jersey. 2011F Factorial from Broadview Heights, Ohio. Almost all green. There we go. We got green all around. Waiting for the referees, okay. All right, all the teams are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Over here closest to me, we got Riptide scores a try ball, removes the try ball from their zone, touches the elevation bar. All right, blue wins autonomous. Blue gets an autonomous win point. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. And we are underway over on the Red Alliance. We got Jolton Jackets introducing match load. Same thing on the blue side for Riptide. It was almost a 1-for-1 for a minute there, but Factorial zoomed right on in and stopped the match loads for Jolton Jackets. Magnus Robotics is over the center bar, pushing try balls into the red goal. The blue goal is pretty full already, though, with about a minute remaining in qualifier 89 as parts go flying on the field. This is why we wear safety glasses. Factorial is continuing to load. Factorial is continuing to load their goal. They were double zoned for a second. Red was trying to take advantage of that, but couldn't get over the bar in time. 30 seconds remaining in qualifier 87. Looks like Jolton Jackets thought they might have been trying to get some elevation a little bit early, so they didn't have a risk, and they are going to introduce some match loads. Factorial pushes them off the match load bar and stops that progress really quick. 10 seconds remaining. The Blue Alliance with Riptide has some elevation going. 2 seconds remaining. And that's the end of that match, which brings us over to Kit Kat. Chris?
All right, thank you. We're getting ready to start match number 90 over here on the Kit Kat field. Our referees once again looking for their tablets. All right, we now have match number 90. Everybody is ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Very precision movements from most of these robotics teams. That ends our autonomous period. Red gets both autonomous, and we're starting driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Go. There we go. All right, for competition match qualification 90. Red Alliance members 1267V, Knights Vulcan, Newtown Square, PA. 6277C, hardwired from Katona, New York. Blue Alliance members 288A, Robo Dogs Counter-Strike, and 12C, Chips and Fish, McLean, Virginia. Very exciting activity on the field. Robots switching sides, over, under, try balls, in and out. Lots of try balls being placed into the scoring goals on both sides. Defense being played, offense being played. We are down to 1 minute remaining in the match. Red team scoring, blue team scoring. Red team getting descored. Blue team scoring more. We've hit the 30-second mark. We are now at the 20-second mark remaining. Blue scored more, but red has autonomous points. We are looking at teams starting to hang. 5 seconds left in the match. Everybody's trying to get balanced. 2, 1, and time is up. Right, nice match, guys. Down to Jason.
All right, wasting no time. Qualifier 91. Everybody's ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And autonomous is underway. Ooh, that was close. All right, on qualifier 91, our Red Alliance is 842T Nova from Chester Springs, PA, 4610J from Summit, New Jersey. It's our Red Alliance. Our Blue Alliance is 3223B Tropic from Grand Rapids, Michigan, and 70407R Refraction from Buchanan, New York. Blue wins. Autonomous Blue gets the autonomous win point. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and we got Tropic is trying to introduce match loads, but Nova's like, no way. They are there in a flash to block Tropic. On the other side, kind of the same situation going on between 4610J and 70407R. So red decides to try match loads from the other corner, and they're getting pretty successful here. Tropic caught on, though, and moved over and stopped all the action that they had going on. And then while they're over in their offensive zone, they're going to push some tri-balls right into the goal with their expansion mechanism. In the meantime, 4610J moves over to the opposite side of the field and is able to get, looks like about 10 tri-balls introduced. Nova in the red offensive zone is pushing tri-balls into their goal. There's only 20 seconds remaining in this match. Looks like 4610J might be trying for some elevation. There's a tri-ball in the way a little bit. We got 10 seconds remaining. We have a blue robot trying elevation. 4610J has a tri-ball in the way. Nova is pushing tri-balls into the goal, and at the very last second, Tropic fell off the bar. And that's the end of that match, which brings us over to qualifier 92. Qualifier 92.
We are moving up to qualifier number 92. Public service announcement. If any team lost a rubber band on the field, I have your rubber band. Oh, wait, that's every team loses a rubber band on the field. This one's unique, though. It's not quite broken all the way. All right, for competition match number 92, introduce our teams. Red Alliance, we have 293Z Equinox from Malvern, Pennsylvania. Their partner, 4610D Duck from Summit, New Jersey. On the Blue Alliance, we have 7405K Milburn Kinetic from Milburn, New Jersey, and 248D Robo Dogs Differential from Granville, Michigan. Yeah, audience, you can feel free to like applaud for your teams. Like, don't just, they're up here doing all the work. You're just sitting there. All right, as soon as you have your robots set up and ready to go, connected, please give a thumbs up so we know you're prepared for autonomous. Make sure, another thing, yes, you must have your safety glasses on and in place. Safety glasses on your hair does not count. All right, I think we have everybody with thumbs up. We are doing autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red tri-ball makes it into the red zone. We have 2 greens and 1 red in the blue goal. See if we can get a few more in. There's 1 additional. Referees checking to see if they're touching the hanging bar. Blue Auton, red win point. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Very synchronized shooting from 248D. Tri-balls going in a flurry. Many tri-balls under the blue goal. We are down to 1 minute remaining. Red and blue pushing and sliding the tri-balls all over the field. There goes 1 over the center, 2 over the center the other way, 1 back the other way. Several screws straggling on the field. Additional tri-balls being launched into the zone. We are down to 35 seconds left in this match. 35 seconds. Teams are going to make their final push to get the balls over. They're going to be deciding whether to hang them. $20 seconds remaining. Red making a big push. Bunch of green balls going into the scoring zone. 10 seconds left. 10 seconds. Teams making their move. Once again, all kinds of parts. 2, 1, and that's match. All right. Nice job, guys. We are now moving. All right, we're down to the Kit Kat field. Ready to start match number 93, sorry.
Thanks, Chris. Over here at the Kit Kat field, we are preparing for 93 in just a second. All right, match 93. All teams are ready, which means we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous is underway. Our Red Alliance for match 93 is 9039D from Brandywine Bots Halo. They're from Wilmington, Delaware. And then from Berwyn, Pennsylvania, their partner is 6121A, the Pioneers. On the Blue Alliance from Great Neck, New York, Checkmate, robot number 3225E. And Harold from Brandywine Bots in Wilmington, Delaware, 9039H. Autonomous has wrapped up. And red wins autonomous. There's a question. Okay. All right, ready? Red wins autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. $90.39H over here. Harold is trying to introduce match loads. The red robot, the Pioneers, trying to block them, but the shots are a little bit too high. They're going right over the block. On the other side of the field, we have Halo, who is introducing match lows and pushing them quickly into their offensive zone. Checkmate was trying to stop that, but they switched their strategy, and now they are trying to push Tri-Balls into their blue goal. Halo is up over their match load bar, but they got themselves free. A little bit of interaction between Halo and Checkmate at the center of the field. In the meantime, the Pioneers are loading Tri-Balls into their goal. And Harold is trying to capture all the free Tri-Balls on the field, move them into their offensive zone and their goal. There's 40 seconds left in qualifier 93. Both goals seem to have a reasonably equal number of Tri-Balls in them, keeping in mind that red was the autonomous winner and gets the 8 bonus points. Looks like 9039D might be disabled, but they're back underway. Checkmate went for some elevation a little bit early. There's about 6 seconds remaining in the match. 6121A goes for some elevation on the Red Alliance. Looks like a pretty close match considering that Red won the autonomous bonus. Chris, over to you at the Twizzler field.
Thank you, Jason. We are down at Twizzler Field. We have match number 94 getting queued up here. We had thumbs up from all of the Alliance members, waiting for the referees to verify that everything is clean on the field. Looks like we are good. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. For this match, we have the Red Alliance of 80508X Corvex from Ashburn, Virginia. Their partner, 9364D Iron Eagles Duck Sauce from Brentwood, Tennessee. On the Blue Alliance, we have Blue no win point. We are going to just double check. Okay, we're good. We're starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. All right, Blue Alliance, once again, we have 5203G Gremlin from McDonough, Georgia. Along with them is 7405N Milburn Nitro from Milburn, New Jersey. Just want to say that Brandywine Robotics is very happy to be able to host this event and have everybody from the basically eastern half of the United States show up to compete. We're down to 1 minute in this match. We have 4 to 5 Tri-Balls in the red goal. We've got 6 or 7 Tri-Balls, green variety, 2 blue in the blue goal. Lots of activity in the corner. Red sneaking over, pushing a few balls in. Very close overall. Blue's got their corner filled up. Blue also has their goal filled up. We are now at 30 seconds remaining in the match. Protected hang time is active. 20 seconds left. Red making some moves. Blue moving across there, looking to get balanced on there. 10 seconds left. Blue making their hanging move. 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. All right, we're moving over to the Reese's field with Jason.
Yes, it wasn't match effective. Only replays of match effective. Every single time that never was approved. We watched
All right, match 95 over here on the Reese's Field. Everybody is ready to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Match 95, our Red Alliance is made up of 343X, Chris from Washington, D.C., and 81Z Vexman 0 from Chester Springs, PA. Blue Alliance is 6121D, the Pioneers, who we just saw not that long ago from Paoli, PA, and 9364H, Hailstorm from Brentwood, Tennessee. The results of qualifier 94 was the Red Alliance with 57, the Blue Alliance 138, and the Red Alliance gets the autonomous bonus and the autonomous win point. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. So the red robot, Chris, is introducing match loads, plowing them quickly into their offensive zone and then right into their goal. The Pioneers robot is trying to cross over the center bar to move some tri-balls right now. I think to work on their match load strategy. Pretty unique looking robot with the red and black colors for 6121D. The Pioneers. Referees reminding them they have to touch the match load bar before they can introduce match loads. Iron Eagle's Hailstorm, if you could see that robot, it's the black robot. The speed of that robot is so impressive. The red goal is getting fairly full over here on the red side. We got 6121D on the blue side introducing match loads, trying to get them over into their offensive zone. With just about 10 seconds remaining in qualifier 97. And we're down to the final 3 seconds. All right, Chris, let's see what's going on over at the Kit Kat field.
Excellent, thank you. We're just doing the final setup here. Teams are just getting everything connected. Waiting for the last robots that get connected here. We have results from match 94. Blue Alliance takes the win with 138 points to 57. Nick Lubeck. Nick Lubeck, can you come to Kit Kat, please?
A separation in your score on that last match period. It looked like you had a pretty even number of try balls in the goal period.
This was not a technology issue. This was a human interface issue. It's just, you know, somebody's trying to work against us every time we start to get caught up. He says he's working with us, but we're not quite sure yet. We won't mention Dan Troy's name out loud on the stream. Okay, we are going to get started in a few seconds. As soon as that display comes back on and everybody shows green link,
Who's starting matches, him or you?
Peace. Yeah, it didn't come back yet, so.
All right, keep in mind we're going to qualifier 105 tonight. Qualifier 105, I believe, is our last qualifier. And then we do have to replay 2 matches from earlier in the day. And then tomorrow morning, bright and early, we pick up with qualifier 106.
What?
All right, we're getting ready to start autonomous. Okay, we're starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Spinorama from 322 3A, knocking the green ball to the far side. Kachiga. Last second touch of the post right there. That was pretty. Team seems very satisfied with that as well. We have 3 try balls in the blue zone, 1 in the red zone, but the referee's got to figure everything else out.
Chris, while they figure that out, we got the teams over here playing rock, paper, scissors with the guests in the audience. Great time.
Okay, blue is auto. Both teams get the point. We are starting driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Kachiga. Even the try balls match the color of the Kachiga robot. All right, balls are starting to get piled up in various places. There's a whole bunch of them stuck on top of the blue net. Red Alliance making some moves. Red Alliance has quite a few in. Blue Alliance has probably got about the same amount, maybe a few more. Blue Alliance did win the autonomous. All right, we are less than a minute remaining. .45 seconds. Similar number of balls in the goal. Blue trying to block that from being more in the red. We are approaching the 30-second mark in the match. 30 seconds remaining. 20 seconds remaining. Everybody's trying to shove the last few in. Everybody's thinking about hanging if they can. We only have 5 seconds left. We got a Kachiga hanging. Red doesn't look like they're going for it, and that's the match. Okay, down to Jason on the Twizzler field.
All right. We have qualifier 97 about to get underway. All right, qualifier 97 over here on the Twizzler field. Everybody is ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Over here on Twizzler, we have 2011A, asymmetrical from Broadview Heights, Ohio, and 9039Z. Brandywine Bots Zoinks from Wilmington, Delaware. They are paired up on the Red Alliance, and then together on the Blue Alliance is 2616X, unknown, from Cherry Hill, New Jersey, and 9257R, Real Steel from Park Hills, Kentucky. Like Chris said earlier, we got the whole East Coast represented just in this match. Red wins autonomous. Red wins the win point. Blue wins the win point. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Results from qualifier 95 were in Red Alliance 138, Blue Alliance with 37. Back over here in qualifier 97, we got Real Steel introducing match load balls with their very tall introduction mechanism. 2011 asymmetrical on the opposite side of the field, was trying a blocking strategy, but now they move in to the red offensive zone to try to block there. But the Blue Alliance has introduced all of their match loads. The Red Alliance is pretty consistently moving tri-balls from wherever they can find them into their goal. The Blue Alliance is doing the same. It looks roughly equal right now, maybe a few more in the Red Alliance's goal. Keeping in mind, Red Alliance did win the 8 autonomous bonus points. And Red starts the introduction
Okay, we got about
of their match loads with 2011 asymmetrical. Little less than 30 seconds remaining in qualifier 97. Zoinks is on the move over in the red zone. 10 seconds remaining. We have Real Steel trying for some elevation. We have 2011 trying to get some elevation, and that brings that match to a close. Over to you, Chris.
Okay, we are down at the Reese's Field with qualification match number 98. Starting in autonomous 3, 2, 1, go. Red scoring some balls. Blue scoring some balls. Red gets auto. We're going to start driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Red also got autonomous point as well.
Make sure you're touching. 1, 2, 3, red, 4.
All right, when we're looking at this match, we have the Red Alliance of 2011C Crazy Train from Broadview Heights, Ohio. Their partner is 48425A Robo Sheen from Lexington, Massachusetts. Blue Alliance members are 91U Vexmen Luminous, Chester Springs, Pennsylvania, and similar 91B Vexmen Burnout. We are down to 1 minute remaining in the match.
Make sure you're touching.
40 seconds remaining in the match. Both fields, both goals are very highly stacked right now. 27 seconds left. We are in the hanging time. 20 seconds left. Substantial number of balls in both red and blue. 12 seconds left. Three, two, one. All right, that's the end of the match. Moving on down to the Kit Kat field.
All right, we are over here at the Kit Kat field for qualifier 99. Qualifier 99 on the Kit Kat field. All right, all the teams are ready, so we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous is underway. That includes our Red Alliance 9039N Diet Sprite from Brandywine Bots in Wilmington, Delaware. 7405M Milburn Mayhem from Milburn, New Jersey. And on the Blue Alliance 2072X Cloudalicious from Montclair, Virginia. And 84373A Jolton Jackets from Springfield, Tennessee. Referees are stepping onto the field to take a look at some tri-ball positioning so they can make a final decision. Red wins autonomous. Red gets the autonomous win point. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. So we got Diet Sprite and Milburn Mayhem on the Red Alliance, Cloudalicious and Jolton Jackets on the Blue Alliance, and they are all on the move pretty quickly. Milburn Mayhem and Cloudalicious quickly introducing match loads onto the field. And the opposing robots are trying their best to stop that from happening. We now have Diet Sprite is moving tri-balls into the goal. Both of the blue robots are pretty quickly moving tri-balls into their goal as well. Pretty evenly stacked right now. Now that Diet Sprite just scored 4 tri-balls and essentially one quick push into their goal, pretty evenly matched. We got Diet Sprite kind of tangling up with Cloudalicious over here on the stage side, and there's about 40 seconds remaining in this qualification match. Most of the match loads have entered the game at this point, and the robots are working hard to get them into their goals with 25 seconds left in qualifier 99. 3 teams from Sugar Rush headed to the Vex Robotics World Championship. And it's the final 10 seconds in qualifier 99. We got Milburn Mayhem trying for some elevation over there on the far side. Had a little bit of challenge with that. And Cloudalicious over on the blue side. The referees are going to tally up the score, and we're going to move over to Chris for qualifier 100.
All right, thank you, Jason. We're down at the Twizzler field. We're getting ready to launch match 100 of the day. That's quite a few matches. Remember, we go to match 105. Then we'll be playing match 35 and 38 immediately after that. So we've got thumbs up all around. Thumbs up from our referee. We're starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Few last second scores on the Red Alliance. And that's the end of the autonomous period. Red autonomous, no win points. We're starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, for match number 100, we have the Red Alliance of 50252A, Synonyms of Awesome from Midlothian, Virginia. Their alliance partner is 4610H. Happy Hobos from Summit, New Jersey. On the Blue Alliance, we have 871X Soar from Lexington, Massachusetts. And then we have 4610J Jarife from Summit, New Jersey. Lots and lots of activity. So many tri-balls are on the right behind the board. "17 tri-balls just came across the one side by the Blue Alliance. We are down to 30 seconds remaining in the match. 30 seconds. We have a lot of tri-balls moving in. Drivers need to make sure they're communicating with the match loads. We are down to 20 seconds. Lots and lots of tri-balls inside the red goal. Close to the same amount inside the blue goal. Red won the autonomous. We have to take a look to see who does the last 6 seconds here. 3, 2, 1. And a last push score, just a few more over in the blue goal. We'll wait to hear what happens with this from the referees. In the meantime, we're going to head over to Jason on the Reese's field.
All right, we have results for qualifier 99. It was the Red Alliance with 118, Blue Alliance with 157. Over here on the Reese's field, we have some field repairs going on with the red net. The incredible field technicians are making some fast repair of this net over here. So qualifier 101 on the Red Alliance, we're going to have 169A. They're from Haverford, Pennsylvania, the Cavalry. 4610C, they're from Summit, New Jersey, with bent C channel. On our blue side, 18152G, GHS Robotics from Greenwich, Connecticut. And 6121F, the Pioneers from Berwyn, Pennsylvania. Sugar Rush is so thankful for the generous support of Ring. Ring creates products that help you protect what matters most at home and empowers you to connect to your neighbors from wherever you are. Ring is a proud sponsor of Sugar Rush. As we come up to the end of the match day, just a few matches remaining, let's thank all of our sponsors: Brandywine Robotics and Vexmen, Ring, Catalyx, Lunch Bunch, Widener University School of Engineering, Penn Capital, Citadel Credit Union, Brandywine Bots Robotics, and the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation. Thank you so much for your support of this event this weekend.
No world where we run that first, is there? I don't know what we're restricted by.
We did it earlier.
I mean, there's only a few matches left.
Yeah, we're on 10. That's 103. I got 102 after.
Yeah, there's only 2 more. 3.
All right, since the field repairs are happening over here at qualifier 101, we're going to move right over to qualifier 102 and then bounce back to 101. Qualifier 102 is on the Kit Kat field. Can you cue that up so I can see the teams? Can you cue up 102? All right, qualifier 102 is queued up on the Kit Kat field. On the Red Alliance 9039B, Pushputt 5K from Brandywine Bots, 197E from Rosemont, Pennsylvania. On the Blue Alliance 7405R from Millburn, New Jersey, they're Riptide. 12Z, Zap from McLean, Virginia.
7405R, you plugged in.
We have one robot. We're waiting for confirmation from the field controller that we're ready to go. We are yellow and about to be green. All right, we have all green. We have all green.
Glasses. You're good. You're good. Other than glasses.
All right, qualifier 102.
Okay, you're good.
All teams are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Pushbot 5K. Has moved the ball into the goal, as has Zap. We're going to check to see if their alliance partners were able to make contact with the elevation bars. It appears that both alliances are getting the autonomous win point. We're working on the 8-point autonomous bonus calculation right now. Blue wins the autonomous bonus. Both alliances win the autonomous win point and driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control's underway. Riptide. Riptide is going to introduce some match loads, while on the opposite side we got 197E introduce some match loads and pushes them right over into their goal on the red side of the field. Zap, in the meantime, is picking up try balls out of their offensive zone, moving them right into the goal. Pushbot 5K is true to their name, pushing around the opposing robots on the Blue Alliance and preventing them from getting right where they want to be. There's about 40 seconds remaining in this qualification match. A lot of interaction from these robots. The Red Alliance is now working on getting tri-balls into their zone so they can score them into their goal. The Blue Alliance is moving everything they can find into their goal. At this point, it looks like Blue has a few more tri-balls in their goal. They also won the autonomous bonus of 8 points. There's about 15 seconds remaining in qualifier 102. A number of tri-balls remaining in the offensive zones. 5 seconds remaining. And it looks like both alliances might have a bit of elevation. We'll see what the referees find out. And we're going to bounce back to 101, I believe. We're going to bounce back to 101 over on the Reese's field.
Okay, we are getting ready to start qualification match number 101 on the Reese's field. We are starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red and blue tri-ball make their way into the red goal. We have a red and blue, I believe, ball made it into the way to the blue goal. There goes 3 more green tri-balls into the blue goal. And the autonomous period ends. We'll let the referees make their decisions on element touching. Blue wins autonomous, red win point. We are starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, for match number 101, we have the Red Alliance 169A, the Cavalry from Haverford, Pennsylvania. They are partnered with 4610C, Bent C Channel from Summit, New Jersey. Red Alliance members, or Blue Alliance members, we have 18152G, GHS Robotics from Greenwich, Connecticut. And then their partner is 6121F, the Pioneers from Berwyn, Pennsylvania. 99% of all of the match loads appear to be on the field. Many of them are being shoved into the goals at this point. At least 6 green balls are in the red goal. Close to the same number of green balls in the blue goal. Constant shoving. We have 45 seconds left in the match. 45 seconds. Just total mayhem. Robots moving against each direction. Parts of robots on the field. Balls being placed into the field. We have 30 seconds left in this match. Very equal number of balls on each side. 20 seconds left. Teams deciding on whether to enter the last few matches. 12 seconds. Teams deciding whether or not they're going to hang. 6121F going for a hang. 169A going for a hang. 3 seconds. 2, 1. And that's the match. Okay, we are moving backwards this time. Down to Twizzlers Field.
All right, we're back on track to qualification 103 on the Twizzler Field. All right, qualifier 103, everybody's ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And on this field, we have our Red Alliance 5203G Gremlin from Georgia, an 81X Vexmen Dark Phoenix from Chester Springs. On the Blue Alliance 6277C Hardwired from Katona, New York, and 343B Bonkers from Washington, D.C. The results from qualifier 102, the Red Alliance 72, Blue Alliance 97. Head referee Orlando is counting up the results. Red gets the 8 autonomous bonus points. Both alliances get the autonomous win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Minute and 45 seconds left in match 103. We got a Hardwired is introducing match loads with one of the more unique mechanisms I've seen today. .5203G Gremlin. This is the first time I've seen them today. They haven't been on one of my fields. Also a pretty interesting robot. It's all black with some white plexiglass. Pretty cool design from Gremlin. They're all over the field, staying neck and neck with Hardwired. Our other 2 robots on the field, Dark Phoenix and Bonkers, are opposite of them, opposing each other's efforts. It's about 45 seconds left in qualifier 103. Again, a fairly equal number of tri-balls in each of the zones. It appears that the Blue Alliance has introduced almost all of their match loads. The Red Alliance still has a good number left, though, with 30 seconds left in this match. We'll see what they do with them. If anything, about 20 seconds left in qualifier 103. And we have Dark Phoenix is already elevated over on their side of the field. The red robot has already elevated. 10 seconds remaining in this match. We have the blue robots going to elevate. Hardwired is hooking onto the elevation bar. Bonkers is trying to get some elevation. And Gremlin looks like they may have done it. The referees are going to have to double check. And that's going to move us on to qualifier 104, I believe, which would be on the Reese's field. And they're still scoring the previous match on the Reese's Field. As soon as they get that cleared up, we will get match 104 underway. All right, we're going to keep this moving, so we're going to jump over again. We're going to go over to Kit Kat to qualifier 105 while they figure out what's going on over there on the Reese's Field and get us set for 104. So we're going to go right to match 105 on the Kit Kat field. Head referees are making sure the teams are ready to go for 105. And we are ready to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Following this match, we're going to bounce back to 104. That'll be on the Reese's Field. Match 105 is made up of 7405N, Milburn Nitro from Milburn, New Jersey, and 1691A from Hurricane Robotics in Cary, North Carolina, and then the Blue Alliance for match 105, 81Z, Vexmen Zero from Chester Springs, PA, 2616K, Knights of Stars from Cherry Hill, New Jersey. The referees are figuring out the results of the autonomous period. All right, blue wins autonomous. Blue wins the autonomous win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Match 105 is underway with the driver control period. Hurricane Robotics was attempting to introduce some match loads. All the robots are kind of moving around the field. The match loads aren't really in play yet for either of the alliances. It appears all of them remain in the buckets next to the field. Looks like Knights of Stars might be trying to get in position to work some match loads, but not sure. They were blocked by the Red Alliance robot from Hurricane Robotics. The other red robot, Nitro, is over in their match load zone. They're the first robot to really introduce match loads during this match, and there's less than a minute remaining. They're getting blocked pretty quickly by Vexmen Zero, 81Z from the Blue Alliance. Hurricane Robotics is trying to remove a tri-ball from the blue match load zone, but they got pushed out of the way by the blue robot Knights of Stars. Still not very many match loads introduced in this game, and there's 30 seconds remaining. 7405N is working on some match load introduction. That's Nitro from Milburn, New Jersey. And then again, a blue robot from Vexmen zooms right in to stop their progress. And with that, it brings us down to only 10 seconds remaining in qualifier 105. Lots of match loads remaining outside the field. 3, 2, 1. And that will lead us backwards to qualifier 104 on the Reese's Field. Chris, qualifier 104.
Okay, we need to queue up match 104 on the Reese's Field. As soon as we get our head referees over here, we have match 104 now queued up. We're waiting for the controllers to get connected. 12E and 9364G waiting to get connected. Okay, 9364G is good. 12E. Controller says it's not connected. We're looking. Okay, now we're good. All right, we're going to start match 104, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. So Reese's Field is now active. Robots are in their autonomous phase. Spinorama from 293Z pushing a few balls over onto the opposite side of the field. And we stopped our autonomous, wait for our referees to make their decision on points. Blue win point, blue auto. Starting driver in 3, 2, 1, go. For match number 104, we have Red Alliance members 24842T, Jerry from Manhasset, New York. They are paired with 12E, Error by Design from McLean, Virginia. On the Blue Alliance, we have 293Z, Equinox from Malvern, Pennsylvania. And they are allianced with 9364G, Iron Eagles, Gorillas from Brentwood, Tennessee. Significant number of match loads have been moved in. Currently, we have about 1 or 2 scored in the red zone, red goal, 5 or 6 scored in the blue goal. All of the try balls are getting corralled, getting moved back around, pushed across from one side to another. We are down to 45 seconds left in this match number 104. Reminder, after this, we're going to have matches 35, 38, and 98 will be played immediately after this. 30 seconds left. Whole bunch of green balls entered into the red zone. Whole bunch of green balls getting ready to get pushed back across into the red zone. 15 seconds left in the match. Now 10 seconds left in the match. Do you hang or do you push? That is the question. 3, 2, 1, and everybody went for the push. Okay, I think we're making our way back down to the Twizzlers for match number 35. Jason.
All right, match 35. Match 35, the teams are getting set. Match 35 on the Twizzler field. Teams are getting set on the field right now. This is a replay from an earlier match in the day. On our Red Alliance, we have 24842X, RJV. They're from New York State, and 4610J from Summit, New Jersey. And then on the Blue Alliance, 80508X, Corvex from Ashburn, Virginia. 6121D, the Pioneers from Paoli, Pennsylvania. Our referee, Orlando, is just getting the teams and the system squared away. All right, we have all green on the tournament manager. All right, all the teams are ready for qualifier 35. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go on the Twizzler field. They're underway. Red wins autonomous. Red gets the autonomous win point. All right, driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Now we got RJV from the Red Alliance as a quick little robot moving right over, trying to block Corvex on the Blue Alliance from introducing their match-load tri-balls. Similar things happening on the other side with the Alliance partner robots, with the Blue Alliance trying to prevent the red robot Janafi from introducing their match loads. Corvex switches strategies and introduces match loads, pushes them over into their zone and immediately into their goal. $50 remaining over here on qualifier 35. Got the Pioneers robot is working on, looks like trying to remove the tri-ball that was in the match load zone in the corner. 30 seconds remaining in qualifier 35. A little bit of interaction over here between Corvex and RJV. Looks like the Pioneers is not moving. 10 seconds remaining. Trying to get some elevation from both sides right here. Red looks like they have it. About 2 seconds remaining. We'll see what Corvex can do. Referees are going to tally up the score, and then we're moving over to Kit Kat Field. Chris will tell us what match that is.
All right, we're moving over to the Kit Kat Field to rerun match number 98. Yeah, Kit Kat Field 98. Kit Kat Field 98. 98. You sure? Okay. We're gonna wing it. We're going with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And it did fix. Here we have our teams on the Red Alliance. 2011C Crazy Train from Broadview Heights, Ohio, partnered with 48425A Robo Sheen, Lexington, Massachusetts. Blue Alliance members 91U Vexmen Luminous and 91B Vexmen Burnout, both from Chester Springs, Pennsylvania. Red gets autonomous, both get win point. We are starting with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, all kinds of activity over here in this corner. 91 or 90, yeah, 91U. I got left. Launching. 1, 2. All right, we got 1minute and 10 seconds left. Blue Alliance pushing a whole bunch of green tri-balls into the goal. Red Alliance trying to do the same thing. Blue Alliance going over the overbar. Red Alliance going under the underbar. More balls being launched.
Red 1.
More balls being launched. 45 seconds left in the match. 91U escaping. Some parts of robots being left on the field as usual. We are down to 30 seconds remaining in the match. Do you push? Do you hang? What do you do? Oh, that was a great save by 2611C. They almost tipped over when they got hit by a tri-ball. They were able to correct themselves. They nearly killed the team on the other side with their blocker. We are down to almost 10 seconds left. 10 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. Okay, we are going to take our last match for today on the Reese's Field. Jason, take it away.
All right, qualifier 38. Qualifier 38 on the Reese's Field. All the teams are ready, correct? All the teams are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Qualifier 38 is made up of the Red Alliance 9364H, Hailstorm, and 2011F, Factorial, and the Blue Alliance 96138A, Monroe Alchemy, and 197A, Aegis. And Autonomous comes to an end. I was watching this Hailstorm robot 9364H earlier. Super fast robot. Red wins Autonomous. Red wins the Autonomous win point. And driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We got Aegis is introducing match loads at a rapid pace. Rapid pace. Hailstorm moved past them. I thought they were going to try to stop them, but they just drove right over into the blue offensive zone to try to move the Tri-Balls back to their own zone. A little more than a minute and 15 seconds remaining over here. Hailstorm has some speed to it. Aegis stopped them as they tried to move back into the red offensive zone. Over in the blue offensive zone, we have Monroe Alchemy that is loading that goal with Tri-Balls. And Hailstorm is trying to put that to a stop. Aegis and Factorial had a little bit of a skirmish going on right at the pipe. 40 seconds remaining in qualifier 38. As our night is almost coming to an end here at Sugar Rush, with a full day of competition coming back to you on Saturday. There is a different live stream link for Saturday's live stream. Make sure you have the proper link, and you can tune in starting around 8 a.m. on Saturday morning. 15 seconds remaining in qualifier 38. Everybody's going for some elevation. Let's see what they can do in the final few seconds remaining in this match. 2, 1, 0. We do have results for qualifier 98. Red Alliance 124, Blue Alliance 107. Thank you, everybody, for a great day at Sugar Rush. Thank you to everybody on the live stream. Don't forget, we'll be back bright and early tomorrow morning with day 2 of Sugar Rush on a different live stream link. Thank you to all the volunteers that made today possible.